Okay, we are live, and there's probably no one there as of yet, and there is not. So we will.
Wait.
I was hoping on that so I could clean my glasses.
Hmm.
Doggone it. These suckers get dirty so freaking fast.
Yeah. I know.
It's just like you turn around and you go, ah! What the heck?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not the glass cleaner.
Yes, Mr. J, you are here.
Wow! Welcome, Mr. J, numero uno.
Yes.
Good work getting in before everyone else.
Yes.
Especially Morbid and Solo? No, Solo's not usually in first. Who's the first?
Oh,
Morbid
we've got
or...
3 in here now by the looks of
Ooh,
it.
we got
No,
3.
4.
Wow.
4 people.
People like us. What,
Yeah.
no one else is on?
Morbid, hello.
Hey, Morbid. Hey. We were just talking about you.
Eruptile, hello.
And it wasn't being mean.
Just saying that you were usually on quite quickly. But you
Yeah, well, we've been doing the Sundays fairly regularly, so that's pretty darn good, I guess.
Yep.
Let's see.
That's pretty good.
Eruptile. You were winner from the last one. Kit Kat got one. Solo got one in the house.
Yep.
And we've got Fungus Queen and Nana.
No.
And let me see. Ariel won the house. The other one.
Ariel, yeah.
Ariel. Hey, Reptile, Mr. J, and Morbid so far are speaking. No one else is speaking.
Yep, we've got 5 in here now by the looks of it. Area, hello.
Area 51, hello.
And Solo. Oh, and up to Solo. 7 now. Solo.
Okay. Oh, and Dog has his, which is a surprise, he said. I'm just writing things down extra here. Sorry about my yapping out words here. One surprise. Does Iron Dog even know me? Oh, yes, he does. And he actually trusts me. Something must be wrong. Something must be wrong. He trusts me to do something. Nice. It's the low. All of our fun regular people. So, Mr. J, how's everyone doing tonight? We'll hop on. Hop on what? Hop on pop?
Hop on here?
That's what I was thinking, but I had to make the hop on pop joke. I just could not help that. That was a requirement. Anyone who says hop on, I have to. No, not always, but hey. when Mr. J. E. and Morbid. Morbid, thank you for sending me over to Leonard's stream again. It's very nice. Tammy, hello, hello.
Tammy, yes, hello. Up to 9. Who else is in here? Oh, Solo's at work. Live feed.
Solo. No, no, poor Solo. Poor Solo. Hey, live feeding. It's been a bit.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we're going to be doing something this week for oh yeah,
Michaela.
I hope we're doing something this next week for Michaela's 800. For a moment I forgot about what we would be doing.
Hmm.
Something for what, Sheriff? I have no clue. My brain is going.
J-Mac. Okay.
Oh, J-Mac! All right. I'd like to see J-Mac. A lot of fun. He's a nice guy.
You don't have cancer?
Oh, thank goodness, Mr. J. That's one thing behind the group.
Yes.
I hope Iron Dog is doing okay. Let's see. Yeah, Iron Dog was going to come for an interview at one point, but he wasn't feeling well, which I can truly understand a lot.
Yeah.
So I got the little one house behind us.
Yep.
Just for the heck of it. For the heck of it. It's always for the heck of it. So are we. That is just great.
Yeah, it perked up when I read that.
Mm-hmm. Gave me a little boost of not so ouch. A little boost of happy. Something we all need.
Yes. We do.
Happy juice. Happy juice. Where in the world is our Michaela?
Yeah, where is she?
I do not know. I do not know. Why is it you tell someone you can't do something because someone else says so? The first reaction is, why so? Why did your husband say you can't do this? Do I have to explain his reasoning? It's not going to change it. Doggone it, I have to move to a different spot. Be right back.
Okay.
Move to a different spot. Oh, little boss. Okay.
Yes.
Should I do? Ooh. Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. Blessings, blessings. I have got to go watch a whole bunch more of Brain Rick. A whole bunch of
Something or other.
Todd Avery stuff.
Mm.
He always has something out good about, well, not specifically good, but he does good stuff about snakes. I am going to get rid of this Origin game thing, unless someone wanted to see me start and finish a game. See me get killed in Dragon Age or something. Hey, it's not. Welcome back, Solo.
Yes.
I mean, it is. I don't know about anyone else, but I am not the type of person who can play a video game and survive every single bit through the game. I am going to die at some point in there, especially if I've never played it before. Even though I have played that. I have played the Dragon Age, all three of them. So the fourth one's supposed to be coming out, which I am very happy about.
I'm sure you'll enjoy getting into it and getting killed right away.
Mm. Well, my favorite dwarf visited again, so.
Well, that's good.
I played that dwarf in a. I played in a roleplay forum where you'd write your answers to what the character is going to do to certain. Oh, I've lost a couple of people. I'd write out what to do, what it was, and well, actually, he's a really good talker. And even though I can't do that really good talking like the character does, I can certainly do it in writing. Very silver tongued, that guy. Um, Actually, I don't think there would be a problem to show a small clip if I got one. Ha ha ha! Ha ha.
Okay.
Up, 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 up. I just have to remember his name. Ooh, Morbid, you let the big boy out, did you? Okay, that does.
Hello, Gary.
Hey, Gary, how you be? I'm just looking for a clip from Dragon Age. Ooh. Character. Dwarf.
Back up to 9 viewers.
Good. We got 9 viewers? Yay!
Yep, 9 people are watching.
Okay. Let's see. Come on.
10.
There we go.
Kurtwood, hello.
Hey, Kurtwood! I think I've probably shown this clip before, but 9 watching, 4 likes. What the fuck is wrong with you slackers? Thank you, Kurtwood. Damn straight. What's wrong with you slackers?
Yeah, slackers.
Both of them.
Come on, people. Come on.
Click that button. Okay, I'm just going to show a clip of this character. Please tell me if I have done this before with this character. I don't know if I have. I probably have because he is my favorite character off of Dragon Age. Ooh.
Don't forget to share the screen.
Did I say that? Really? Wow. I did. Huh. There we go. That's perfect. Hey, Doug's Monsters. Yeah.
Hey, Doug.
How'd everything go? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Um, exactly. Hope you're doing well. Hope there wasn't any fisticuffs because of jerk out. Oh, shite. That's not a good reference here, I think. And there wasn't a fight. Please tell me there wasn't a fight. Please tell me you weren't in jail for the weekend because I swear that one guy deserved it if he did. I won't blame you one bit. Ooh, I'm sure mean. So, what's the shite about, Doug? No kidding. Wow, Kurtwood, aren't you right up there with all the wonderful words and learning? You need to make a
Yep.
tutorial. I'm being very vicious today. I don't know why.
Yep.
It's just a move. No, no, no. I'm not trying to be vicious, just amusing. Amusingly vicious, is that it, Doc?
It'll work.
Oh, we got more people when I say a bad word. Woohoo! I should say it more often. Hey, Steve, how you be?
Hi, Steve. TNT Balls. Hello.
TNT, hello, hello. Who's that? Wow.
Who's that?
This hard time
Hey,
stealing
Jess.
stuff.
How's it going?
Believe me, I can understand that. It's never easy when it comes to that. I got to talk to
Yeah.
Arla's family.
Yeah, finally.
Well, at least she had told her mom and her, not her mom, her aunt and her one brother, at least the one brother, how well we had been trying to help her out and everything. But
Yeah.
it was quite interesting with the daughter saying, "Oh, my mom is. I already heard about my mom. Sorry for your loss." I heard about my mom. Sorry for your loss. That's the point. Hmm. Rat, how's your foot? Oh, I promised that little short clip. Anyone against me showing a clip of my favorite dwarf in Dragon Age 2? At 3? And 4 coming up?
I don't think anyone's arguing with it.
No, no one's arguing because if they don't like it, they'll just ignore it.
Yep.
Flipper Jr. Flipper Jr.? Who's Flipper Jr.?
Don't know.
No need to remind me. Junior Flipper. I'm missing a story that I probably accidentally ignored at some point. Who's Junior Flipper? Todd. Which Todd? Well, we have Area 51, don't. No. That's not Todd. That's not Todd. What? Oh! TNT. Well, that's a Rob, not a Todd. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't understand because it's just easy for me not to understand. How you doing, Rob?
It's a joke, okay.
There he is, Matt. Right. I know. I just keep on forgetting names. It's
So do I.
my curse. My curse. Okay. I'm going to show this one little clip just for the heck of it. My favorite words. And first off, tell me if you can hear it. Okay. Were you able to hear that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think. I'm thinking people in the chat could hear it. Is Flipper Dripper?
With her doctor. Yeah.
Flipper Doctor? Dr. Flipper?
So said yes.
Okay. As long as you guys can hear it.
Dude, he has my hairdo. Evil. Shoot him. Kill him. Kill him.
Um,
How dare you have my hair?
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
wrong part. Yeah. There it is.
That guy probably just stole from me. You son of a bitch! Oh, thank you. I like him.
God wants to take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchant's Guild. Might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
That's cool.
Okay, see you, Kurtwood. Have a good sleep.
How do you do?
Night,
Have a good shower.
At your service.
Okay. Hold on.
I apologize for Bartram.
Oh, after
You
this.
wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw. But you would? I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
I think you did show this at one point.
What's that?
I think you did show that at one point. It just,
Did I?
I don't know.
Oh, I should have.
I think you might have. Oh, you just showed me. I
That
don't
is a possibility because I really like him.
know. Yes.
New channel? Flip. The Flippage Kurtwood? Yeah, Flippage Kurtwood.
Sure.
Flippage works. What do you guys think? Flippage Kurtwood? It was funny. It was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, people ran away when they figured out we're not going to have a fight in here. Aww.
Oh, it's still have
Flippin'
11.
Wood. Hey, that's a good one. Flippin' Wood. Steve's running away. I'm not telling good enough jokes. Oh, you're buffering the heck, are you? That sucks.
Should have been asleep an hour ago. Yeah. I know that feeling.
Probably. See you later, Steve.
Night, Steve.
Oh, Justin's in here? Wait a moment. I should know the question. Justin's watching somewhere. Justin's watching. He's making a list. If you don't behave, you'll see his fist. Yep. Todd flipping balls. Todd's flipping balls. That works. Night, bub.
Night.
Night, Steve. Night, Kurtwood. Have good sleeps. Have good days.
See you Wednesday. Maybe.
Yeah. We'll see. Wednesdays help Michaela a fair amount. Send you a bid in a bit of receiving Alicia home last night. What? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Go for it. Send it to me. I will. Okay.
Too big for Instagram.
Just send it to my. This is easy. Everyone would know this anyway if they were looking for anything. Not like it's. There you go. Send it to there, Doug. And I'll watch it and.
Comment on it whenever she.
Well, it's not. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't even been able to get a video on Instagram, unless it's a start message video for everyone. Not
Hello,
sure.
Headhunter.
Hey, Headhunter, how's it going? I wonder if we have any little Headhunter races. I don't think we have Headhunter races. Thank you so much, Rob. Very much appreciated. And white is bone. Sometimes. Sometimes it can be a pretty pink. Done. Messages. That would be very nice to see, Doug. I would say maybe try it on the front, on Instagram. And if it's too long for Instagram for an Instagram message, maybe cut it up a bit and do a little bit at a time.
Yeah, there's an idea.
Yeah. Okay, Morbid. Have a good sleep.
Night, Mordred. Night.
Morbid, you're Mordred now. All right, you're wizard. That is. My God. Might be a little bit too big too for email. Okay, I'll look at it on Facebook and see how that is. And
Yeah.
son seen it today and got sick. Thanks, Doug. That would be good. That would be interesting. And it's very nice of you to share your life and life and
Experience.
culture with us for such intimate experiences. Really? Send it to me. I can see lots of horrible things. I worked with veterinarians. And you remember when Rod used to cut his leg open at the camp?
Yeah. You
How many
cut
times
it
has that-
open twice with the chainsaw?
I thought it was 4 times with the chainsaw.
I only remember about twice. They may
Mm,
have done more, but well,
eh. Well, we saw twice. There were 2 times that Dad mentioned it, or Stephen. Thanks, Doug. Much appreciated. Uh, I Yeah, thank you so much. And you take care of yourself. And when you're feeling blue, think of elephants that are blue, purple, with green polka dots and per,
yellow
yellow
stripe.
stripes. There we go. Think of something crazy anyway. It doesn't have to be that, but think of crazy
A
stuff.
wolf
It'll help.
dancing in a pink tutu, holding yellow um,
What in a pink tutu? A
a
rhino?
wolf.
A wolf. Wolf in a pink. That'd work. And moon.
Yellow flags. Hello, moon.
Okay. Take care, Doug. Have good rest. And we'll be thinking of you.
Uh,
I have trouble every time trying to get vid tomorrow of the bike escort as well. Wow,
okay.
that should be interesting.
Mhm.
It sounds like yeah, yeah. Go to bed, Gary. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. That was a good win solo. So it's one for Ariel. Did Ariel contact you, Dot? Well, maybe contact her and give her a little nudge.
Yeah. 'Cause I've got to know what type
How it
of
all.
to make. Yep, you'll get it
Yeah.
eventually. Where is it anyway? Eh, put it somewhere.
It was over here, then it went over that way.
Yeah, I know it went over this way, but I don't. I lost it. No, it's here.
She's in New Zealand. Nah, she's not in New Zealand. Good try, Moon. Oh, you mean I thought you were teasing about Solo being there, so it'd be teasing about how hard it would be.
October 8th. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like we can tell when it gets there, but
Hopefully, we'll be able to get it to you by then.
that would be good. Ariel, thank you, Moon. See, there's reasons I write things down. Now, the best thing is if I can find where it's written down.
Yes. So, Ariel has to contact either me or Sherry.
Or you can contact Ariel.
Yeah.
You got her thing, so you can toss her a nice little giblet on that. Okay, maybe
I
Dorothy's going to
think I
have
know
to go
what it
to
is.
bed earlier tonight, so I have ideas. Should I?
Todd knows her. Okay.
Oh, cool. Todd, tell us. Um, should I do something on Daz for someone, for one of the people I owe things to? Or should I play a video game that I haven't played yet so you can hear me say wonderfully colorful words? That makes it easier for Dorothy to be able to
Run
go
away.
to bed. Run away. Run away, run away. Sherry's doing something crazy. Run away. Hold on. Facebook.
Oh, it's one of them.
I don't know. I think Facebook does poking.
It's something
an
like that, but
Yeah. Uh, okay. Oh, Ariel sent a message to me saying hi there.
oh, that's good.
Okay. Just sent a message to her. So, we done. We done. Hot, 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 hot. So, what do you guys think? I have it on Facebook. Thank you very much, Doug. I do like seeing what other cultures do, besides make jokes in the middle of. Sorry, we made jokes in the middle of our brother's funeral.
Well,
A
the
joke.
wake anyway. Or the whatever.
We made jokes all the way through there. Stephen told us to not cry, just
Remember, it's life.
by having fun. And we had fun.
Yep.
And we got the, what was it? You don't call them a priest, you call them what? A
Minister,
sergeant?
captain.
Oh, is it captain for
Yeah,
Salvation Army? Salvation Army, I mean, sorry.
that's enough.
Mm, yeah, I got the captain angry about us making horrible jokes. It's like, that's what Stephen told us to do, so live with it, dude. Don't like it? Scoot. How can they tell such horrible jokes? Easy. Come listen.
I didn't know we did. We pissed him off.
No, he did not say a thing. He was talking to, I think it was Mr. Slagle. Meldy. No, not Slagle. Meldy's dad.
Caller.
Collar. Right. Slagle now, I forgot Collar. Anyway. Mr. Collar was talking to him and he said something to Mr. Collar and I heard him saying to the guy, everyone breathes in their own way. That's the way those two breathe about Stephen. Nah, what's that?
Yep.
Australia.
Aussie
Aussie.
Oh. Ariel's in Australia.
Mm-hmm. An emotional celebration of life service. Guys from the rescue boat came and saluted. Very nice. Didn't know they were coming. That was so sweet of them.
Yes.
Wonderful. Um, that was very nice of them.
Yeah.
There are. See, we didn't have a. Dad and Stephen had a funeral,
Yeah.
so both of those I had to go back to Sault Ste. Marie. But Mom and Arla, neither one of them wanted a funeral. Uh, Arla just wanted to be cremated and scattered somewhere. And Mom, same thing, but we still haven't found a place to scatter her. Not fun. Oh, well, at least they were wanting to attend, and that's appreciated. I mean, a shooting on the island. Wait a minute.
That kind of takes priority,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
you're gonna keep her ashes. Good stuff. Sometimes it is reassuring to keep the ashes.
Sometimes.
Um, for us, we're not sure. But she was so young too. 25 was she, Doug? I think 25, 23. I remember Arla was
61.
she was 61, I think. She was born in, or was she just born in 61?
No. Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, so she was born in 61. So how old would have she been
61.
in 61? I am being confused. Okay, let me see.
2022 minus 1961.
Is 61?
Yes.
So it was her 61st year, and she was born in 61.
She just turned 61 this year.
Right,
So
But
she was
born-
61 years old.
right. What year was she born?
61.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. She was born in 1961, and she was 61.
Yes.
That's interesting. 18.
Ah. That was young.
Oh. I was
Hi,
concerned about
Brave.
you, Doug. Hey, Brave.
Yeah.
So sad. 60. 60, 61? Pretty sure. I don't know what I'm talking about now.
Arla's age and Ariel's, or not Ariel.
No, I was. Wow. Really? I'm sorry. I just had to double check because my brain is broken by it. It's kind of not anticlimactic. What's the word for it?
61.
Yeah. But I'm looking for a word for what I'm thinking of it
Okay.
because of both her birth and death being 61. that's kind of,
Coincidental?
well, coincidental and
Interesting.
interesting.
May.
Yeah, she was born in May, so a little bit over it, still 61. Let me see.
It would be
What's the word of
61.
it? Synonyms.
That is sweet, Ozak.
Uh,
Jessica.
Incidentally, I don't know.
61 years, 2 months. And 6 days. That's how old Arla was.
This, this is just, I have a word in my head and it's not coming out. So it's driving me completely mad.
Born in 61, died at age 61.
It's not separating. Synonyms. Okay. Peculiar. Okay. Odd. Strange. I'll remember this word in the middle of the night and it will drive me nuts until I know what the word is that I'm looking for. Ah, describe the
I'm not
word.
sure.
Anticlimactic. Not anticlimactic, but something like anticlimactic. It is a coincidence. Something.
She's trying to remember the
I'm
word
trying to
that
remember a word. Bird is the word. Yeah, bird is a word, but it is not the word that I was thinking of. But bird is a word for something else. Describe.
that's hard.
Give me a sentence.
Arla
The
was
fact
born in
that she,
1961.
yeah, the fact that she saw that tree back in 1983, and now she found it in 24. You know, it's, yeah, I've heard of the word, heard the word, I've heard of the word and heard the word. No, it's a something that's funny. It's a twist. It's a damn. Now I'm gonna have everyone wondering what it is now. Bird is the word. Yeah, bird is the word. We'll just stick with that. Um, dang, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. At least people are being amused by it. Ironic. That's it. Thank you, Doug.
That's the word.
Ironic.
Serendipity. That's another one.
Yeah, it's ironic that it's ironic that we did Ukrainian dancing when we were kids, and I married a guy who is part Ukrainian. Because David's part Ukrainian. I like the word serendipity. Just that word. I have to write it down. Serendipity is kind of a right word for it too, because her mom always said, "Only you, only you, Arla."
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that is an understood statement very much. Kurtwood stickers for you. Yay! Hey, Doug. Okay, you won Kurtwood stickers. So send a message to Kurtwood and say you won stickers on Sherry's show.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Please, yes.
Yes. And let's see. Do it to who else? Justin. Do it to Justin. And Big D. You won a whole bunch of stickers. Didn't you know that? You won one from Kurtwood. You won another one from Justin, Big D, and who else? Who else would have you won? Well, you won a sticker from us too.
Yep.
Yeah, message him. Tell me you won.
You won because you figured out the word.
Bird.
Bird,
tell him that.
bird, bird is a word.
Actually, let's try a question. Let's see if anyone here remembers me saying this. But who did I have my first crush on? And if you win that, that one is a sticker and a shirt.
We did not give them from pity. We're just having fun.
No, we're having fun. And they'll give you one if you send them that message. And if they don't, you just go, but we just had the funeral and I thought I was getting one from you. John Stamos, no.
You miss it.
Sure, Jess. Go for it. Why not? Okay. Come on. Someone has to know this answer. It's not begging. My first crush. That could be a person, comic book character, TV character. The question was, who was my first crush? No. No, no.
That
That's a
would
little
have been
too.
Mom's first crush.
Yeah, that would have been Mom's. That would have been Mom's. Nope. Dot, do you know the answer? I don't think
I
you even
knew
do.
it. I knew it, but it's
Animal, mineral? No. Person. But
it could be
sort of.
fictional, fact, or
Well, in a sense, there is an involvement with animal in some sense.
was it a comic?
Janitor. Burt Reynolds? No, but that's a pretty good guess. Burt Reynolds was a later crush. Nope. Nope.
Was it a comic book character?
Yes.
Okay. Two come to mind.
Probably three. No. Willie now. Willie Nelson comic book.
No.
He's one of them. Yes. You win, you reptile.
I think another one would have been Wolverine.
That is a sticker for you, Dot.
Thank you.
And who would have the other one been? Hulk? No.
No,
Superman?
not Superman.
Ooh, nowhere near. Too perfect.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not
You
Hulk,
reptile
not
won it.
Superman.
Being the first one to pick, but anyone else? Dorothy got a sticker for Wolverine.
Yep. I know that once figured comics, I knew that Wolverine and Spidey had to be in the running. No,
Mhm.
not Batty.
No, not Batman. However, he's a bit dark in his own way. Yep. Spider-Man was actually my second. I refer to it as three first crushes. Those are the three that I remember being my first crushes, but I don't remember which one was exactly first. But Spider-Man's in the three top, so that's a win.
Yeah, and Wolverine. It wasn't another one of the X-Men, was it?
Nope. Okay. Think of the movie cartoon, the comic. There we go, Brave. You got the other one. You get a sticker.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Black Panther. Those were the three characters I know I fell for first, but I don't know which one was first. Actually, the first one is probably between Panther and Spider-Man. However, the one I've stuck with has been Wolverine. Yeah, Doc said Wolverine. Okay.
Yep.
Well, let's see. If anyone guesses this, they get two types of stickers. What is the comedy that I always mention? that I tell people they should watch. What is the comedy movie?
Comedy movie?
Yeah, don't say anything, Dot.
Or was it the TV program?
No, this one's a movie.
Ah.
Keep on telling everyone about this movie. Had to write it down.
No,
because-
not Big Bang Theory.
Nope. However, it is one of my favorite TV shows. Yeah, and I say it every time anyone says what's a good movie, I say this one. Every time. Good comedy, you want a comedy, this is it. Now this one's going to be driving Doug nuts.
It's not quite driving me nuts.
Not a romantic one. There is sex in it, but most movies have sex. Not much though. Want me to give you a hint?
Why not?
Bette Midler is in it. Losing people because people are going, no, don't know it. You have no clue? Okay. Another guess. It deals with money. Nope. It deals with trying to get money.
No, that one was Whoopi Goldberg.
That one was a different one, Dot.
Yeah. She was one that you enjoy as well.
She is one of, Whoopi is one of my, let's see. Part of one word is less. And you get to figure out what that is. Still nothing. Nope.
No. I think she gave the answer.
Who?
You. But I'm not entirely sure.
I cannot give the answer. You can put it in the private chat, Dot.
Yeah, I could, but I'm gonna go over there. That's the one, yeah.
Okay, I'll give you one more guess. Danny DeVito was in it as well. No idea? Okay. Name of that one was Ruthless People. Ruthless People. Lost 3 people. That's what- Now, it would have been a lot easier if I said, and I will, what game do Venom and I play for people? The game that Venom and I play for people. I do the making, he does the shaking.
Bernie, cut,
Cut,
cut.
cut. Nope.
Oh, solo? Is that it?
Solo won.
Yeah.
So Solo gets a new sticker. Butters.
Gotta hold the pup, pup. Gotta hold the pup, pup. Gotta hold the pup, pup.
I have got to find our kid pictures to do another
Yes.
guess who's who.
Which one's which?
Who's who?
It's sure Dorothy.
Hey Watson. Yep, baby Watson.
You need back.
He's about 2.5 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of dads, I think I'm gonna. I don't know. What do you guys think? Dads? We work on dads or play a new game and you guys get to watch and laugh at me get killed or play Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, people liked that. Actually, Benji got pretty good at it. Hmm.
You Reptile wants more trivia.
More trivia?
Hello,
Hey,
Cold.
cold-blooded. How you doing? Cold, cold, cold. Great. Thank you for coming and visiting. Been a bit cold. We're doing trivia. You Reptile likes doing trivia, and the only trivia I can give them is things that I have said in the chats or on the streams. Okay. On my channel, who chased his brother around with a sword?
Someone chased someone's brother around with a sword
His own brother, yeah. He chased his brother around.
while you were streaming.
No,
Nah.
wasn't my hubby, Reptile. Someone chased someone else around in their home with a sword.
While streaming with Sherry.
No, it wasn't a Benji thing, and it wasn't a Steve thing. You want a hint?
Blackbird?
It wasn't Blackbird.
That was one of my thoughts.
Nope.
There's another.
It was another person, and he chased his brother around. I'll give you a hint. He had something to do with a rat. Yeah, cold-blooded. How are you doing?
Hey,
Something to do with a rat. Kurtwood, Iron Dog, KY Constrictors. Nope. And Solo. You were doing it too fast without holding on to the hair before his ear.
yep, I know. He moved.
Yeah, he's just being a little crybaby right now. But
The heck?
what happened? What?
His ear is all
Matted?
mucky.
Mucky?
Like something poured on him or something. Some sticky stuff. Like ice cream.
Ice cream. You just wash that out, Dot. He's a dog.
Yes, I know. Do you know where that thing of the wipes went?
There were quite a few, but there's one over here.
Mm.
Here, Dot.
Yeah, that
That was
killed him.
anticlimactic. That one was anticlimactic. Ah!
Didn't work. Okay, she's real
What
good
did I
at
knock over, Dot?
whatever's in that box. Come here, Watson. Watson, come here. Come on.
Patrick hasn't been around very much for a while. Oop, I got a photo. Being in a photo. Okay. Let's
Here we
see.
go.
Are you doing that on the ear?
Yeah.
Hand on the hair between the ear and where you're brushing.
This isn't a brush, it's cloth.
Still, same thing. Yes, he's the answer. You get 2 special stickers. Let's see. Hmm. Movie or song questions. Okay. What was put on the old oak tree?
The what tree?
Old oak tree.
Oh,
Hush. What was put on the old oak tree?
it's a song.
Mhm.
I'll give that. But I know it. I think I know the song off by heart, actually.
Yeah. Nice. She's only taking care of it for your cousin. Okay. What was put on the old oak tree? What was to be put on the old oak tree? Beautiful, you reptile. You won one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um,
Who's Sherry's all-time favorite musician, singer, songwriter, writer?
we'll say singer, Dot.
Okay.
That's easiest. My favorite singer.
All-time favorite.
Nope.
Yep.
That was a nope duck. Not Johnny Cash. And not Michael Jackson.
Not Jackson. There we go.
You knew Michael Jackson, though.
Yeah.
All-time favorite singer.
Yep.
Chris Cornell. It is not Chris Cornell. Let's just say he's a little abstract. Nope. And since he came out, a lot more people do the same type of music he does.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Was it Fleetwood Mac? Not Fleetwood Mac. I forget who said it, but another singer said that. Nope, not Elvis. Another singer said that his song, or this person's song, who I like, nope, made more money than the original creator. And people knows his song over the other one much better too. A lot of
He's
them.
made 14 albums over the span of 4 decades.
There was a movie made.
Yeah. And it's a cult classic.
He's a cult classic.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope, nope. Let's see. Okay.
His choice of instruments is interesting.
Yes, his choice of instrument is very different. Very unusual. Very seldom used. I'll give you another hint. One of his very first songs is Another One Rides the Bus.
Yawning? No.
Another One Rides the Bus. Another One Rides
That's one of his first songs.
That's one of his first songs. Yes, that's what I said.
Yes.
You got it.
Yep.
Let's see. I do like White and Nerdy as well, yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do you know my favorite? My favorite Weird Al song. Actually, that could go between two.
I would have a very hard time trying to figure out my all-time favorite of his songs.
Oh, mine's easy. Amish Paradise? Nope. Even though I do like that too.
It's an older one, isn't it?
You got it. Oh yeah, he has some crazy funny ones. And this one is
Is it one of the parodies?
no,
So it's one of
it's
the
one of
oldest.
his originals.
It's not a holiday song.
Well, there's two that kind of mm, actually it's the other one. Let me see.
Very early. Could have been Slime Creatures from Outer Space. Or Attack of the Radioactive Hamsters from Mars. Those two are good ones.
Mm-hmm.
No, that one's a later one. You don't like. Mhm. Oh. What's the name of that song?
Want me to just play it? Or play a clip? No?
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it
Eyes
has.
closed, Dot.
Hmm?
Eyes closed. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, no more Dot. I don't
Oh.
want to get another strike. But I did a very short, so I shouldn't get a strike for that. Plus, we were playing a game, so
Well, it wasn't the one I was thinking, but
have you guys ever heard this one?
has anyone heard that song? Anyone at all?
I don't think they heard his earlier songs. Well, well. Let's do a listening to. Hey, Tammy, you're still here. Great. Let's have a listen to it just for the heck of it. And just because I'm going to put it on as um, one of something when you do a reaction to it.
Oh,
So,
okay. Yeah, because that way you don't get.
well, I don't. It is going to be a reaction to it anyway. I always react to it because I laugh. Would anyone like to come on and react to the song
Yeah,
as the
please.
first watcher of it
Solo's at work, so she wouldn't be able to
or
come
first
on.
listener to it? Well, Solo doesn't like coming on.
True enough.
Let me see. Have you ever heard it, Brave? Her grave, Tammy. You want to come on to do a reaction to the song?
That's the name of that song. Right.
It'll
The
be this
song that I was thinking.
Oh, your song, the song you were thinking of course, when Santa Claus went crazy. Like
No,
Santa Claus went crazy. Do you want to come on for a moment, you reptile, and react to this? It'll probably be the same facial expression anyway. Like, huh? Oh,
the one I was thinking of was the razor blades in the pool.
oh, no. Those razor blades in the pool was "Don't Love You." Uh,
No,
no, not "Don't Love You." It
One More
I forget
Minute.
the name, but it
One
is
More Minute.
One More Minute. Yes, didn't want to spend any more time with you. Is the base. So no one wants to come on and show themselves react to it. So I'm going to do a reaction video for this with reacting to whatever you guys say about it on here.
I'll react to it too.
I know you will.
Oh, yeah.
So, anything against that?
I have no problem with it.
Okay. No problem from the chat squad. Oh, I've never gotten a strength. I just gotten things saying
Yeah.
change that music.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Nice, scary music.
Probably scary start.
And the bell.
Should have thought of
Well.
doing a reaction video of a reaction video to it. Would
Hey,
that be
there's
better?
an idea.
You think so? Would that be better?
I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Murder movie. Yep.
Favorite time of year for horrible stuff like this? Doug's Monsters has a really funny looker there. Oh, it gets better or worse.
Oh, yes, it does, actually.
Worse, better, or better, worse, Doc?
Both.
I know you can't get this time back, but at least it's not like when Benji and I put on William Shatner's Christmas special.
Interesting. Clean family fun. Good, clean family fun.
Good, clean family fun
A horror movie
in
where
3D.
kids keep getting chopped up in every single scene, and it's a good, clean family movie.
Hey, many people would rather bring their kids to that kind of movie than to, well, let's say, uh, what are they?
Yes, it is weird.
Mhm. It is pretty much what you expect from him. What was it that they took off of TV? Took off TV the whatever Rangers? Uh,
Power Rangers?
Power Rangers. Yeah. Yeah, they'd rather bring kids to those kind of shows instead of letting them watch Power Rangers on TV. Instead, they'll put on Battle Mechs, which is mechs that go and destroy worlds. Good idea, guys.
Yeah, real good.
Let's go for this kind of, you know, violence to destroying worlds violence.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Right. I was amused when I saw that on. I've never watched the Power Rangers, but I wanted to see what they put on instead. And it was, Battle Mech.
I watched Power Rangers.
What have you got to lose? If you
If
like
you
the
like the
sexy
sexy
girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Solo. Or, yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
Solo
dun.
instrument.
Yep.
I agree, Doug. There's been. You look at them and it's like, I've always had people thinking that I'd be scared in a movie. A character. Yeah. I've had people go to movies with me thinking I'd be scared, and I laugh my head off. Aliens, the third one. Not a fearful bone in my body. The guys were like,
Okay, this part here. Nope. We just missed the part where it's where he
Oh.
was
where he was.
the the part where you can't understand what is being said.
Yeah, that was probably his before your
Hmm?
time.
Yeah, that part where that uh, guy is saying something that you can't understand. It's backwards, saying Satan eats cheese whiz.
Okay, that sounds about right for Weird Al. Yep.
Yep.
The
So,
rest of it's just nature trail to hell, nature trail to hell, ha ha ha.
yep, pretty much. So,
Yeah, that's one of my first faves with it. Or that is my favorite one of them.
I have too many favorites.
I have a lot of favorites in it, but that's the one that always stood out the most to me.
Yep. Definitely weird.
hmm Especially with playing role playing games and, your characters are supposed to be in wooded areas or whatever. start singing that with the other players with you, they kind of give you a hit in the head. I don't like that. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, back to the trivia.
back to the trivia. You can ask a question or two, Dot.
Okay. Usher Prayer Confessions. I don't remember which one that is, but
Confessions number
um,
3. What is the song for that? Parody of Confessions number 3.
WeirdAl.com.
No, that'll work.
The unfortunate return of the ridiculously self-indulgent, ill-advised vanity tour is going on. Archives. Bio, miscellaneous words, photos, links. No, that's not quite it.
Did you know he didn't wear socks? And did you know that? Dang, I forgot his name. Brain work.
Okay, now catalog.
There we go. Donny Osmond, who was in White and Nerdy, only wears
Yes.
turtle socks.
Yes.
That's been a thing from way back when.
Yes. Oh.
See who can answer something faster, okay? Let me see. What do you got, you reptile? Real names? Are you nuts? We can hardly get the the movie show games names.
The
B.
Golden
Arthur.
Girl's real name?
B. Arthur.
Yep. Betty
White.
White.
Um, Rhea something? No. The other two I
No.
never remember. It's always B. Arthur and Betty White.
Estelle Getty, yes.
And the one who plays
Yeah, she had her own, or
Rhea
was she on another show
Getty.
before that?
Yeah. Um Estelle Getty is the one who had a movie with was in a movie with Sylvester Stallone, and people kept asking her what what his butt was looked like because of the one scene in it. Estelle Getty and Betty White were both hilarious. I loved them. The last one I always forget. Rhea something? Okay.
Estelle Rue McClanahan.
Ah, that's why I was thinking Rhea. I was close. Rue.
Yep.
Rue. McClanahan. That's the one I always forget.
Yep.
Betty White and Estelle Getty, I usually have
B. Arthur.
B. Arthur. But Rue, I always call her Rhea or something.
Yeah.
Who were the monkeys? Don't worry, I don't even remember. I do remember what the show was and everything, just not the names of the players or even what the 4 characters' names were. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here's one for anyone who's been in the reptile group here, which is, what did Justin from My Animal House put on his Instagram all the time?
No, we wouldn't know much about sports.
Nope. Nope. Nothing about sports whatsoever. So, from My Animal House, Justin, what did he put on his Instagram almost every single day? Oh, you've heard no one saying about it? Michaela loves it. She says that he should do it again. No. Justin always put a Mr. Potato Head in, and that was before he got his frogs. Mr. Potato Head. And he changed the way they were posed and the way the hands and mouth and eyes and ears were placed on them, or different placements with different characters. Had one with Deadpool one time, I believe, if I remember properly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No clue. Never seen Kill a Mockingbird, and I don't. I'm amazed that I'm remembering some characters' names, even. How many times has Dolly Parton had a breast operation?
What?
How many times has Dolly Parton has a that? How many times
Mhm.
has Dolly Parton Hey, Brad.
Hi, Brad. Thank you for that. For
Thank
the
you.
monkeys.
Nope. How many times has Dolly Parton had a breast operation? Twice. One to make them smaller, and later on, one to make them bigger. But Brad probably noticed it. Who plays Atticus Finch in. Hey, Atticus Finch in To Kill a Mockingbird? Well, hey, if you go for the comic book Hawkeye, he wouldn't have liked anyone to kill a mockingbird. Mockingbird was his girlfriend. Kind of like, you know, just a martial artist. Nowhere near as good as the widow, though. The widow. I have been told so. I do have the Kindle version of it. Gregory Peck. Oh, him. Who played Cornelius off of the old. Ah, you just got it. Who played Cornelius off of the old um, Planet of the Apes movies? And Cornelius, if you didn't know, he was one of the chimpanzees. You never saw any of the old Planet of the Apes? That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, you're. Mm, I am thinking that Brad got it. Roddy McDowell. I had a crush on him too. Nope. Oh man, the old ones were fun. At least at the time that they were on. Yeah, Brad could be really good at giving us some trivia. You want it, Brad? Oh, that is me. Where is it? I said howdy. Actually, I have to leave for a moment. Dot.
Yep.
So I'll see you for a moment.
All mine?
Yeah, I have to
Okay, I guess I'm up. Let me see. You showed that already. Well, this is in process. But would something like this, do you think, look good in a Halloween themed house? Anything? Yeah. Is this supposed to have? I've got to get wire like this to do a couple of trees like this for something like that. This is supposed to have little flower buds all over it. I haven't gotten to that yet for this. It's for this one specifically is for the kit I'm working on now. So I just have to get the wire and make a few scary trees like this. That'll be neat. Let's see. What have I not shown you in this lovely little... Haha! Little umbrella.
I was tempted to.
I also got 2 sets of stairs done.
I was tempted to pick up a pair of those chicken.
Ugh. And David and Gordon just came in. Hey, guys. So, let's see. Yep. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing something to that extent, also a winter one. Nah, the umbrella's not part of the Halloween thing. That would be more of a summer beach thing. Or poolside thing. Yeah. So it's a matter of figuring out. Well, not exactly. I have done one room that was specific, and that was for Liberty Tax where I work. Actually, I could probably find that picture somewhere and show that to you. My pics. That's either under there or under miniatures. Oh no, not there. How about in 2022 then? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Looky, where is the thing? Nope, not there. Hmm. Okay, how about under pictures? Uh, mm,
I did color pool. Not pool pool.
yeah, it's not. Wish. And of course, I can't find the right picture for that. Am I surprised? Not at all. Hmm. Unless it's under one of those. Okay, no problem. Not worried at all.
See, the reason I was interested in the smaller one is because I'm cutting it.
Okay.
But I got the bigger one, so.
Okay. Share. Screen.
Just a second, I'll be right on.
And I just froze.
You just froze? You just froze. Okay, let's have
Yeah, I just froze. I just froze. Oh, back. Microsoft Edge tab. No, window. There we go. Share. There we go. I froze on my end. Yeah, so this is the incomplete one. I put a chair, another chair right here. So, Yep, I put another chair here. I can't find the picture of it though. I know I took a picture of it with the second chair there, but can't find it.
I got dropsies.
Yep. So this is from little bits of things that I didn't use,
Etc. Etc.
etc. Yeah.
Mode 2
So-
1/4 acres. Wow. 2 1/4 acres. That's a fair bit of acre.
So yeah. Yeah. So customizing, as long as I have the pieces, I can do it. It's just a matter of making sure I have the materials. And I just got in a package of these so that I can use these for like floors and walls and whatnot. So I can make my own designs
Sounds like fun.
as long as I have materials for those type of designs, I can make them.
Aw, Talus. How cute. I love Talus. So much. So much. I love Talus.
Okay. That was one of my weird sneezes.
Your sneezes.
Uh, yeah. Hmm.
Then I knew it was.
Uh,
Ah! Yawn, yawn. Everybody gone. Put them there. Put.
mm. Now, there's an interesting way to avoid mowing your lawn.
Yep. Well, we
Two
couldn't have
and a
mowed.
half acres. That would be nice.
No, we couldn't have mowed the lawn on St. Joe because we didn't have lawn.
True. First,
However, Mum did sweep the sand pit. It's like, really?
why?
It was to keep weeds and stuff from growing in the sandpit. Remember a year afterwards where a whole bunch um, of the big weeds were growing in there? It's because she stopped. Well, that's what Dad said anyway.
Hmm.
But it's what Dad told her to do, so she did it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I know. He told Mum quite a few stupid things.
Yeah.
Gotta mow my grandma's yard. Ooh. Mowing grandma's yard. That means. Oh, I didn't show this to Bosa. So I got Bosa's.
Thingy.
Yeah, he sent me some really really nice stickers, and I did a. I did a box opening video and did the stickers with it. And I have not put. I keep on hitting that. Yeah. Just put my hand up. Very hard.
Yeah.
Ooh, buy 5 of this and you can have this.
Uh-huh.
And here, have another one just for, going completely
Just for the
crazy.
heck of it. Yeah.
Crazy on caffeine, I say. Caffeine crazy is fun.
Hmm.
Birds, turkeys, coyotes, foxes, and damn coons. And your internet. And your internet.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Haha, Monroe, I see you. I play hide and seeks with you. She played hide and seek with Pumaraz the other day. Little black girl sitting here, and next thing you know, she pokes out her little paw and pokes.
Scares the crap out of her. Yeah.
Your knife. That sounds.
Interesting. Sort of. Not quite, but.
I think he has a garage. I'm so sweet. Gonna go visit. Here's a garage. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
No, I've slept in worse places.
Yep.
Like the tent. You remember the brown tent Mom and Dad put me in? The one that, leaked
Yep.
and closest to where animals would come into the area?
Yep.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. I feel loved. I felt really loved. Felt loved like a hamster in a paper shredder. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's better than, like I said, better than places my parents put me. Oh, I have that picture. Yes, I do have that picture. That is so funny. It is so funny. Ah, la la la. No, not. Click. Okay.
Yeah, we know you're teasing, Solo. That's why we're teasing you.
Pictures. Okay, let me see. I know I found it. I hate when I find something and then my brain goes, oh, no can do,
Yeah.
Sherry. No, we cannot find stuff.
Mm.
Like, stuff. Stuff is not findable. Hmm.
Hi, Spring Bonnie.
Hey, Spring Bonnie, how you doing? 2 fireplaces. Nice. Mr. JB Boxer. Ooh, my H drive is just a little bit over balanced here.
Mm-hmm.
Better put. Ooh, my app is.
Well, I probably should go to sleep now. Since I have to work tomorrow. And I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to have to take the bus or not.
Mm,
This time I'm moving that out of the way.
tripped on it last time, did you?
No. Kitty dumped water on this last night.
Oh, yes, you should keep your water off your desk when you go to bed, by the way. The animals tend to knock it off and get stuff wet.
Yes, I know. That's why I had been putting this up. It's just last night I forgot to.
Yeah. That's
And
a
of
bummer.
course, what happens? Last night is when they decide. Yes, I know it's a nasty 4-letter word.
Frickin' Oh, were you gonna bring these to the thing sometime to have them checked out?
Um, if you mean the
Stuff.
jewelry, Yeah, it would cost too much.
to get them checked.
Those are the rings, right?
No,
What is that?
I'll show you later.
Okay.
I'll show you later.
Okay, no problem.
It's the heavy stuff. The rings are nothing, Dot.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take a look in a minute when I get out.
Hey, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy. And good night. I'm getting off. I'll see you guys later. Probably Wednesday when we come on
Go on
again.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, good night, all. Remember to like, subscribe, hit the bell
All that other fun
to both
stuff.
Sherry's and my YouTube.
Yes, Dorothy has a YouTube as well. Look up Dorothy Daynard.
Exactly. So, good night,
DOROTHY,
everyone. Oh,
DAY, and ARD.
ARD. Yes. Good night, all.
And night night she goes. Okay. Some fun here. Everyone saying later, good night, and take care, and all that other stuff. Dot. Of course. Ah. Yeah, delete those. They're not mine. Lucy. So you did a bard play. Yeah. Addicted to that, are ya? Really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh my. Oh my. What's everyone been up to? What can I say I've been up to? Streaming. Hey, Dot. Oh, you're gone already. Yeah. I am. What do you? Tomorrow. I have been. Let me see. I have been talking to Arla's family.
What was that?
Spring Bonnie was asking what everyone's been up to. Oh, you didn't hear about that. Yeah, that's what those ones are.
Oh.
I don't care what. Might be wrong. I have no idea. Yeah. I mean, she could be lying or telling the truth or whatsoever. I don't know.
Who knows?
Not us until we get it looked at.
Yeah.
The rings as well.
Yeah.
The pins that are nothing.
Yeah.
Well, to get anything appraised, each item would cost $125.
Really?
The one place that I looked, that I asked. Yeah, no.
That's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, they would have to send them out because they don't do that at
There.
their location. So we'd have to find.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Okay. No problems.
Aw,
And-
crop in the fields. Night, night, Dot. Go to
Night,
sleep.
night.
Sleep, sleep, night, night.
Night, night, all. Always a pleasure to say hi to you guys.
For Spring Bonnie, because Spring Bonnie hadn't heard, our one roommate passed away, and she was a really good friend of ours, best friend, and
And we inherited the puppy.
we inherited her for all we were calling family, but we've inherited her puppy. Well, he's 2.5 years old, so I guess he's not a puppy, but he just looks like one. And trying to figure out what's going to go on from here. Thank you, Spring. But you start going through stuff when someone passes away, and you keep on finding weird things. For instance, she told us that she had no pictures, just a couple pictures, and that's that. She had a box full of pictures down in the storage room. It's like, why were you lying about that? You had no pictures. So. It's really interesting. But when we talked to she has. I don't think so, Reptile. I don't think so. When we talked, when I was able to get hold of her daughter, her daughter sent a message back, and because I'd talked to her aunt the night before, and so she sent me a message on Facebook saying, "Yes, I know my mother's dead. Sorry for your loss." I know my mother's passed away. Sorry for your loss. Okay, so she really did kick her mom out of her life completely. Yeah, well, she had taken her mom to court for she took her to court for her to stay away from the family. Yeah, cold. It gets pretty cold. So she apparently told her daughters. Arla said she found this out from one of her relatives, that her daughter told her daughters, so Arla's grandchildren, that she had died, that Arla had died. 2 years ago when she had her heart attack. So, yeah. And she and her mom had still been talking, and then all of a sudden her daughter had, yep. Well, if her daughters find out about it, yeah, she'll probably get told something. And for the when they were bringing in the order for Arla to not go near the family, it took 7 policemen. 4 policemen went to talk to her, and 4 police officers went to talk to her, and 3 police officers came in to keep us here. So I showed off my reptiles to them, of course, but they were having fun. But 7 police officers, because her daughter said on the thing that her mom might have a weapon. So that was interesting. Like, she doesn't have a weapon. She doesn't have a weapon. We've gone through a whole bunch of stuff, and we have not found a weapon yet. So we found an old bong. We found stuff that we're not touching and just tossing in the garbage. That's funny, E. That one's good. Yeah, 7 officers. And 3 of them I kept busy by showing them the reptiles. They kept asking questions. They were amused. They took pictures of Rascal on them and stuff, and yeah, they liked it. It's quite amusing. And the other 2 were serving her the court order. So they had a little fight with it. It turned out to be a court order against both of them going near each other at all. For a year. But in a year, it's all it took for damage to be done with the grandchildren. And it's difficult to think of going to visit the grandchildren when you hear that they've been told that their grandma's dead. You know, what kind of stress or mental breakdown are you going to give the poor kids, right? But the one is 16 now, I believe, and the other's about 3 years younger. So, yeah, it was pretty sad. It was quite a sad spectacle. And yeah. So we have the pup, the one I keep on holding on to, Watson. Where is Watson? Are you in with Yeah, he's probably in with Dot. Well, there's Dot all over the place, and Monroe would probably take a couple of smacks with him. Want me to put down the invite, Brad? Sherry's gone on depressed stuff. We need something nice. Lady Arma? Contact? What the huh? That's interesting. Oh, what is this? Aw, a whole bunch of pictures. Isn't that sweet? Lots of pictures. That is interesting. She had no pictures. She had no pictures. 4 months until your birthday. Remind us a little closer and we'll see what we can do for it. Hidden George files? Ooh. Little Georgia file. I don't even know what those are. Hello, boy. Okay, he just dropped everything that I put in this one spot. Now, nowhere near nicely organized. Or somewhat organized, whatever you want to call it. I'll organize it in here. Sort of organize these in here. Because the cat has made sure that I can't have it out here. Cat. Just barely. Hey, Kim. Bianca. Well. See that. I love finding stuff that people don't want me to see. Actually, do you remember how to get on here, Brad? You're still one of the people who can work on ours. Yeah, put that up there. Okay. This is only for Brad. Only for Brad tonight. I dropped it. Plus, it's quite past your bedtime, isn't it, Spring? There we go. Yeah. What the heck? Try again. True enough, kiddo. Well, heck. I don't know. At least we can see your smile. That makes us feel better. Oh, yeah. Give Solo butterflies. I could not help that. I wish some people would learn to be more like her, I guess, and learn to be honest. But some people just never learn. Never. Okay. Some people never learn to be honest. That is true. Let's not go there, though. Actually, we can go there. Ah, people who lie to you. That is true. Some people do have things to hide. There's nothing in my closet. Nope, nothing. Let's see if I do this. Nope. I wonder what happened to your machine. Okay, well, it would be in the bottom for you, but if you look in the bottom of your computer in the computer tray, is there a little speaker looking thing? Not the inside of speaker type of thing, the round boom type? No? So there's nothing that looks like that sideways. Okay. If you go over to your left-hand side in the bottom corner, I have mine in the top because I have everything on the top where everyone else has everything in the bottom, just like being confusing. If you go there. Okay. So, bottom right, click on the window, and then you go, would this be in the top or the bottom? It looks like a little cog and says settings. Oh wait, yours probably looks different because I have mine looking like regular. Something that says settings. It should look like a little cog somewhere. No? Let's see. Okay, let's do this a little bit different.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Yep,
Okay.
can hear you.
I turned the echo thing off.
Now why is it doing this? It's being weird. Oh, my voice must be coming out of yours.
What's that?
Are you?
Mr. J can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh, okay.
But I think my voice is coming out of your speakers, which is also coming back.
Oh,
That's okay.
with the echo off, I'll have to turn it back on.
Okay, let's see if it works still for you to talk.
Okay, echo cancellation is on.
Okay, better. I guess people will have to do deal.
Can you hear me clearly now?
I can hear you clearly now.
Okay.
And I'm not even going to try to sing it. Oh, man. Welcome to the Outer Limits, Twilight.
Said Mr. J, I've been in the outer limits. Shit.
Mm.
I think I was born in the outer limits.
We used to, when we were on St. Joe's Island, on weekends, we would listen to this show called The Creaking Door on the radio.
Never heard of it.
Nah, it's kind of.
See, I was at the bottom of Lake Michigan, so you were on the upper part between Superior and Lake Michigan.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
But
We didn't get it down that far.
Well, it was late at night that. Oh, actually, it would have been a little further over to the side as well. Oh, nice. Good stuff, Kimberly. Playing Fortnite. I've watched people play Fortnite, and then after a little while, I have to stop. It makes me sick. Well, it was about 10 o'clock at night every was it every night or weekend night? I forget. But it was kind of like Hitchcock in a sense. There's scary stories and all.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Over the radio.
Shit, when I was a kid, I stayed glued to the TV just to watch Alfred Hitchcock when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, that was fun stuff.
Back in the late 50s, early 60s.
Yeah, I didn't. For me,
My
it was a
snake's
little later than
doing
that.
great. My snake's doing great, Kimberly. Pooped the other night, so now she's out roaming around the cage.
But be about 10 o'clock, and the whippoorwill would chime off with the whippoorwill. Lovely bird. And then the screeching door would come on. Every night. Bird was always calling just before that. I don't know if you've ever heard whippoorwills.
I have.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. I lived in Wisconsin.
I should know better. I adore whippoorwills.
Yes, I did win a snake from Mr. Kurt the other night on his live.
Oh, what are you gonna?
It's a mahogany something. It's a mahogany something ball python, a baby, a male.
Oh yeah.
So, and he said he'd send it when it eats another 1 or 2 times.
Yep.
But
Cool. But there was a but there.
thank you, Mr. J. Thanks so much.
Congratulations. Something.
I was trying to win that $100 credit on TNT's or KY's last night because I was going to give it to Kurt.
Oh, for the snake,
No, just
just for something to
just
do.
to be nice. Yeah, just to be nice. Because I didn't need another ball python, so years ago, back in the early '90s, and that I used to have ball pythons, and then I finally just settled on what I really wanted. But since everyone has ball pythons now by the millions, I figured, what the heck? And I have an extra enclosure, so I have a couple extra enclosures. So I've
that'd
got
be
one
great.
already set up for it.
Beauty. Oh, by the way, have to remind everyone because nothing's gone on with we still have that fundraiser that Michaela's putting on. So
Okay.
supposed to help us for whenever we have to move out because we're going to be pretty strapped because of not having our fifth in here, so we all have to put in more money that we don't have.
Well, I know the feeling, believe me.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a big ball python fan, but I do like snakes. And I've yet to find a hognose here in Wyoming, so maybe yet this summer. I still got about 2 months yet, so
2 months yet?
to look.
Oh, right, for summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a moment I thought your daughter had gotten a different place or something and they set something up.
No.
All down.
And she's not interested in this place at all or the money, so I got to find some way to give this place away when I go, or the state gets it.
I'll take
And
it.
it's just about paid off, so.
I'll take it. Live there about half a year or something. Yep.
Take care, Kim.
Another surgery ish. Well, you take care, Kim. Even impatience, a pain in the arse. Wow, Lucy. Everyone, this is talking about playing in Final Fantasy 14 if you're interested. Yep.
Oh, shit, I missed that one. Damn.
Want me to pluck it up here again?
No, I saw it. I scrolled back.
I can click it up anytime you want. Yeah.
Mr. J, I just like snakes, so. I do miss my venomous, but I'm getting a little older and I don't know about,
Speed.
well, I'm a little more careful now than what I used to be. So. That's why I don't mind the Gila monsters and my baby girl, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not about speed, it's more about knowledge.
Oh, well, I've got the knowledge. I've dealt with venomous for shit, damn near 50 years, maybe a little longer.
Solo and
And when I went to town before to go to Wally World, I stopped at the gas station, got a
Mhm.
pack of cigarettes. So I'll smoke again for a day and a half. Then I won't buy any more again for who knows when. So, just every now and then we got to get one.
I'm
Oh, my
amazed
neighbor.
that Polo and Lucy aren't laughing right now. They must have missed that joke. Anyway, you were going to say?
Oh, my neighbor called me last night. Widow next door.
Mhm.
She called me at 11:30 last night. Told me I should another coon in the house, but she shooted out. When she opened the other door, it ran outside. So I told her, I said, you have to keep those cats in at night and close the doggy door,
Yeah.
to keep
If
that
they're
damn
not
coon
too fat,
there.
it'll stay out.
Well,
Oh,
I
well,
put
I mean, if it's too fat, it will stay out. If it's not too fat, it's getting through that door, and you ain't having no cats left.
coons never stop eating. Never.
Nah, I never seen it. But who was it
But
who
I
said they
put
gave a coon? Someone said they gave a coon uh, floss.
a what?
What do you call it again? You get it at carnivals. The floss
Oh,
on
cotton candy.
cotton candy. Yeah, that's mean. Funny.
Well, I put a trap over there this morning, so maybe I'll put another one over there tomorrow if it doesn't get in the trap tonight. So,
Mm.
and then I give it a lead pill
Yep.
and put it on the
25
backside.
center.
Put it on the backside of my field.
Yeah.
I've seen that before, Lucille. I've dealt with coons all my life, so
They can be pretty raucous when they want to be.
raucous. They can be damn vicious.
Okay, I was being gentle about the reference.
Oh no, coons are vicious. I tell everybody that they're not to be messed with.
My mom's ex-boyfriend kept coons hanging around in his backyard all the time.
I don't keep them hanging around.
No, I didn't think you would, because they can be dang dangerous. And, they kind of kill other animals, so
Yeah.
not good.
Not only that, they do a lot of damage to
That-
structures.
Yep, they can do a fair amount of damage. A lot of damage.
I've seen it before, many times.
Mm.
When I used to do animal damage control work back in Wisconsin, I would have to go into attics and physically get the coons out.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fun. Not.
Oh, it paid well, paid very well.
I could guess, because no one else is going to play with them.
Nope. And if you wait for them to get in traps sometimes, this guy wanted it done right away. So I said, yeah, I can do that. So I
Cost
spent,
you extra.
oh, he paid, he was glad to pay.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, he gave me a lot more than what the fee was.
Nice.
So,
Good.
yeah, he gave me $1,000 cash. Yeah.
Which reminds me, $10 a spot
Mhm.
for the giveaway. I mean, the fundraiser.
Fundraiser, yeah.
We got jewelry. We got baby bearded dragons, snakes. a 1 ounce bar silver, I think it is.
Wow.
Yeah. Michaela made a couple things. Gotta show those. Hold on a sec. I have to show them because I am very proud of Michaela for her artistic capability in this. I like being so proud of my friends. Just how it is.
Shit, I can't even draw stick people.
Oh, what she was doing. Yeah, can show you stuff, all the stuff that we got here. This is what she has been doing. She's been making these specifically for the fundraiser. Let's put this like this because yeah, that works better like that. So she's been doing wood burning on this. So that's the one
wow.
side. Yeah. It's doing very nicely with it. This is the other side. That was about last week, how far it got done last week. And she's putting 2 of those into it. And you see where her thumb is, so you can tell how big these things are.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's been doing really well with it. I'm quite proud.
My wood burning amounts to starting a fireplace with a wood stove out in my shop or burning brush piles out in the field.
Oh yeah. That's wood burning, all right. Like my dad
Well,
always loved tire fires.
It's more like pyromania.
Yeah. And was there a point to that?
Michaela's
Pyromania.
stuff. Michaela's stuff.
Michaela is tough, yes. These are the 5 little houses Dorothy's putting in on it.
Nice.
So and these are some isopods we're getting for it. 2 sets of the isopods. I think these are isopods. Anyway, I don't know the name of them. Oh yeah. Boss of Balls is putting a t-shirt in, so
Here,
gets,
this is for Lucy.
yeah. Whoever wins this one gets one of these t-shirts. They get to choose what kind of shirt they want. Oh, don't tell me that. That's a bunch of BS. Oh, that's not one of them. This is the little dragon that hopefully we can get up here. Oh, that's not the one, is it? Yes, it is. That's the one that Dot and I are getting. Supposedly. Have to get it up to Canada, though.
Where's that one coming from?
That's Michaela is getting this one for us. It's just we have to find a way to get it up to Edmonton. But there are, let me see, I think it's this one, and this one are in for it. And I'm not sure, but I think this one and this one are going to be a choose between, or she might do both, or I don't know. Oops. Stupid folder. So those are, yeah, those are a few. Oh, there it is.
Have you guys figured out anything on trying to get it into Edmonton?
Leathers? Not quite sure. if I don't know if we know anyone in Montana, but if we knew anyone in Montana, could meet them across the border or around the border type of thing. But
Yeah, the Canadian
I don't know.
border is about a 7-hour drive for me.
Yeah. Yeah. And as it is, too, that's about 6 hours to Calgary and then another 2-3 hours to the border for us.
Holy shit.
Mhm. We're not small. We're way up north.
Yeah.
But
How far are you from Hudson Bay?
oh, crud cakes. Hudson Bay hits on heaviest on Ontario. Let me see.
Yeah, but it's huge. It hits Alberta, Ontario, oh shit, Yukon.
Yeah. Oh
It
yeah,
hits a
the
lot.
Yukon
Yeah,
is
it's huge.
let me see. Max. Canadian Shield. There we go. Ha. Okay. Okay, that's a little while ago that one was. Okay. So the Canadian Shield actually hits into Alberta. However, the actual Hudson Bay River, the lake itself is in Manitoba, so that's a long way. Hold on.
Always wanted to go to Churchill or just west of Churchill. I forget the little towns around that side.
Oh yeah.
But to see the polar bears.
Just make sure the polar bears don't see you
Oh, they can
or
see me.
smell you. Let's see, Churchill.
They see and smell everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and they get an inkling in their head, and you're long shot. Okay, Churchill.
Well, those tour buses that they send out, those Tundra buses that they send out on the tours, the bears can't reach up to the top. So
Tundra bus. Churchill Tundra bus. The Tundra Buggy Adventure Frontiers North. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, been in that. I've been in one of them. We went to the ice. Dang. Brain work. Ice dams up here. Oh, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Where was that?
damn, Lucille. Oh shit.
There we go.
Yep.
Dave and I were in one of those before. We went to the.
Polar bears can't reach the windows on those.
Oh no, they can't. Nope. It's a little hard for them to push over those wheels too.
Oh God.
I mean, they might be big, but
those wheels are 7 or 8 feet, or the tires are 7 or 8 feet in diameter. The the wheel itself is probably 3 or 4 feet. Probably 4.
It's huge.
Yeah.
I might have. Let me see.
Lucille's trying to get solo going.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
Lucille, I'm going to tell you a little secret. This is just for you. Nobody else knows this. Nobody else is going to know this. I lived with a couple of lesbians many years ago, but they were both very good friends of mine. And while I was waiting for my one house, I moved in with them for about 6 months to help them out with some bills because they had just bought their house. And they knew I wouldn't bother them that way. Well, we used to joke around all the time, but, you know.
But they knew what you were and what you
Yeah.
were up to.
I had a girlfriend at the time, and she got along great with them. So,
All just fine.
and they were both fantastic ladies. So,
Yep. Always messes me up on prejudice and hate and stuff like that.
well, the one was a buddy of mine's niece.
Yeah.
And she happened to work at the same place we did.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to tease the living shit out of her because she was so cute, and I used to just harass her constantly. Well, her and her girlfriend. So,
Yep.
but they took it in fun as I meant it. So,
Exactly. And you weren't being mean.
oh no, never,
It's never. But
never.
what messes me up is other people, how mean they can be. And it's like, oh, it's just from the time and age. Some people try to say it's like, what do you mean it's just from the time and age? I know people from that time and age who didn't have a problem with it at all.
No.
What's
no.
with it that you're trying to say that it was the time and age? That's not what it was.
And I've never been racial or against anybody, so it was
Exactly.
no big deal. It was no big deal. I rented a room out to a gay black guy here in Casper for a while.
Yeah.
He was a nice guy, but the only problem I had with him was he liked to take bubble baths. But he'd fill the damn tub up to where it went out through the drain thing
Oh,
and past it, so it would start dripping into the basement.
oh, that's a big mess. That's
You and me both, Mr. J.
that is a huge mess. What was I looking for now? Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Our 15th anniversary, we went up to the ice fields around Jasper. And there was, I think I have that right here actually. Nope. But we went out to the ice fields on one of the deal, but they said that within the next couple of years that they probably wouldn't be able to do that anymore because the ice fields were melting.
They seem to still have plenty of ice up there.
But I wonder.
I just watched some videos on YouTube
Mhm.
of that stuff, and there's a show on YouTube that's on quite a bit towards September, October,
Mhm.
about the towns, how they have to police themselves on Halloween night because the
Oh,
kids are out trick or treating, and of course the bears are out.
Yep.
trick or
Yeah,
treat.
when it's out near Churchill and everything, that's
Yeah, Churchill and west of there, west of
yeah.
Churchill, there's some small towns on Hudson Bay. So,
And you'd want to have more than the police with it. Yeah.
oh,
Police get a lot
they
of
got
bears.
tons of people out at night when the kids are out trick or treating, try to
Yeah.
keep bears out of town.
Yep. Yeah, because you can't have them hanging around because they'll eat you. Literally.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They they don't care what you are. They're top predator.
But if they can't scare them away, they give them a cocktail out of
Yeah.
a dart gun, and they put them in polar bear jail.
Yep. That big tin thing.
Yep, they got a big building there for polar bears, and they stay in there for, I forget what the time length was, several weeks, and they don't feed them. They're in the dark pretty much because they don't want the bears to see people or anything. So,
Oh.
and then they take them out and release them quite a ways away.
That could be kind of dangerous too, in a sense.
Well, it could be, but they're in vehicles that are pretty much bear proof.
Well, those big tins that are in a great big,
Right.
they're kind of
Yeah.
frightening. How big those things are. Now, where did that thing go?
And now, since they've proven that the polar bears are starting to cross with grizzlies and Kodiaks,
Yeah.
they're getting a little more worried now. So,
Yeah, because they're getting Pisleys and Growlers.
yep.
And you think polar bears are scary?
We got plenty of grizzlies right here in Wyoming.
Well, this is the Churchill buggy ride, they call it. And Tundra Buggy Adventure. Kayaking with beluga whales? Wow.
Yep. The whales don't hurt you.
Yeah.
They'll come
Belugas
up.
are.
Yeah, they'll swim with you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these big buggies those are cool.
Oh yeah.
I did quite enjoy being in that. But Polar Bears International. There's cute stuff. Okay, so for Churchill,
Mr. J, they do have grizzly bears in the Colorado Rockies. I've seen the tracks.
you don't want to be near them. Yes,
Colorado, Wyoming, Idaho, northern Utah is loaded with black bears.
Icefields Parkway.
And actually, my Gila monsters came from Washington County, Utah. And they're documented and papered.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at.
There may be some grizzlies there, Mr. J, but there's just not enough woodland there in Utah for the grizzlies. So they stay pretty much either in Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, parts of Colorado, in the Rockies. But there's still a lot of dumbass people that don't believe in bear spray and think they can go out wandering around Yellowstone and other areas.
Oh,
And all those stupid tourists want to take pictures with them standing near a grizzly,
oh,
which
not
is
the
not
brightest
smart.
people.
No, they're not.
Yeah, when we were coming back from the Jasper trip, uh, we were on a bus to go up to where they were going on the fields. But as we are coming back on the regular bus, these people, there was this great big bear, and these people were out trying to hand the bear something
They're
on the
morons.
side of the road and everything. And
They're
people
morons.
standing there watching them. It's like, do you know what that bear can do to you? And have you read anything that they put out for Jasper here? It says stay this many buses away.
Yeah.
Don't go near the bear. You stay this way, this amount away from, the coon.
Some of the bear spray is a scam, Lucille, but the better stuff is not a scam. And if
No.
you're in an area where you cannot have a firearm, bear spray is the next best thing.
Believe me, it'll stop certain bears in their tracks. Not all of them.
If you got a sow with cubs, generally, no.
No. That ain't gonna cut it. Is it the Athabasca Glacier tours that we took?
Yeah, down around that Four Corners area, Mr. J, is definitely bear country.
Mm-hmm. Where we went, that's bear country.
Mhm.
Oh, that's what I'm. Columbia Icefield, Jasper, Canada. That was nice. They also have this walkway of it's a glass walkway. Let's see. Now I shouldn't get in trouble for showing this because it is an part of.
Yeah, me too, Mr. J. I like bears from a distance. Unfortunately, we get quite a few black bears here in town. We haven't had any grizzlies yet, fortunately.
Nope.
But
There's the crossing. That's all. It's all a glass. Not there, but
yeah, I saw that on a video.
yeah. It's all. It's very disorientating at first.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There's several of those around the world. I think there's one in Japan.
Yeah.
I think Russia. And a couple other places they have those.
Yeah. And this one, that's where David and I went. Was you boogers. Don't let us see the pictures then. There we go. Ha ha. Up in these areas, up in Jasper. And we're in those nice trucks. Oh, there's the glassway. Right here. Fun experience. Set on a glass walkway where you can see the waterfalls right below you.
Yep. I don't know if there's any coy wolves here or not, Mr. J. I've heard different things, and we've got both coyotes and wolves here. So I've got wolves not 5 miles from my house. So
Yeah, they've been.
fortunately don't come down to the more populated areas because they tend to stay away from humans. But
There's the Ice Explorer. Not quite as big as that other one, though, eh?
Oh, I can't really tell from that pic. No, the tires aren't near as big.
No. Yeah, a bear could probably get part way up there.
Yeah, they probably don't use that one for bear tours.
No, this one was just for the ice fields, the
Yeah.
Columbia ice
Yeah.
field, and it was beautiful. But they were saying that it is melting at a fairly decent rate, so they're worried about their jobs for that.
Yeah.
Like
Generally, Mr. J, coyotes or wolves will generally kill and eat coyotes or drive them away because they're in competition for food. And wolves are extremely smart. Years ago, when I lived in Kenosha, there was a guy, and I can't remember what his name is now, but he was working with wolves at the time. And he had a place on South Milwaukee next to one of the area parks. And I used to go up, and I worked with him for about almost 2 years. And I used to go up, just spend my time up there and get to know some of the wolves. And the one wolf was named Cinnamon. She was about 125 pounds. And when she stood up on her back legs, she looked down at my face. She'd put both front paws on my shoulders, and she'd give me a kiss. That was after about 3 months of working with her. And then I got to where, when he had to go somewhere, I was one of the people that would stay there on the weekends when he was gone, because I knew the wolves, they knew me, and Cinnamon I could take out for a walk with no problem. The others tolerated, except Caesar. If you went into Cleo's kennel, which was right next to his, since they were the alphas, he would get very pissed off. And I mean very pissed off.
Hey, Nana.
Howdy, Nana.
I think it's a little ways away, or 25 hours apparently,
Who has?
from us to Churchill.
Ooh, that's quite a ways.
Yeah. So if you're looking for coming up to Edmonton, that would be about 14 hours, 16 hours, and then another 25.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what it would say about Calgary to.
She was small, Mr. J. Caesar was 185 pounds, and he was pure muscle. One day, Jim Reeder was his name. One day, Jim was cleaning kennels when I was there, and I was helping him. And he says, watch. He says, just keep an eye on him when I go in there. So he went in. He always did Caesar's kennel first, and then he would do Cleo's, because Caesar would get very mad and jealous. But I saw him bite a 4x4 in 2 pieces one day.
Well, fun.
A 4x4.
Not a 2x4.
No, but a 4x4. Just 2 pieces like it was a toothpick. That impressed the hell out of me.
That'd impress the hell out of me, too.
Yeah.
So,
But I worked with him for about 2 years. And I was going up there like every other weekend and giving him a hand. Sometimes during the week when I got off work, because Milwaukee's only half hour away from us, from Kenosha. So, but
oh, that's from the middle of downtown, too. almost straight up from downtown. Oh, up and across.
And it was Jim Reeder's research back in the 60s and 70s that led to a cure for cataracts.
Really?
Yes.
That's neat.
Yep. I thought it was pretty cool.
Let's try.
It would be a wolf on a coyote, Mr. J.
Probably couldn't get the other way. 10. Okay. Gateway, Calvary Trail, Northwest.
So from my understanding, it's a male wolf on a female coyote. I could be wrong, but everything I've read or heard of so far, it's male wolves and female coyotes.
23, 119. Really? Huh.
What's that?
Well, I'm just looking at where we are. And no. 116th Street, not. Why are they calling that 24th Avenue? That's 116. Dorks. Yeah, someone's got the information here wrong.
Google Maps is not always the most accurate.
Well, this one, whatever it is roadmap.com. Okay, well, let's go a different way.
I'm not sure on that verbiage, Mr. J, if that would be the same or not.
Well, let's try Google. Night traffic, huh? Mm-hmm. It's nighttime. What do you expect? 3 Rabbit Hill. No, not to Rabbit Hill. There we go. 111.
I guess it would probably still be called a coy wolf, but
They do.
because if you say wolf coy, it doesn't quite sound the same.
Okay. Oh, that's 115. 24. 115. It is mixing me up for some reason, for something to do. This is Edmonton, isn't it? Yes, it is. Why is it trying to mess up my mind? Okay, Saddleback Road. I do not like when things try to mess up my brain. Because it's not that hard to mess it up in the first place. I don't need anything helping me get confused.
Sure, you're not exclusive to that club.
I know. That's why I'm confused. I got my own address wrong. A little bit north. Okay. 31 Middleton's. Far down yet? Eleven. Hmm. I can get myself lost very easy in my own area in like 5 seconds. That sucks.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Hey, there's my van. Okay. Oh, it took my van away. Oh, heck. There's my place. Yep, show everyone on the internet how to get to me. Hmm. Image captured 2014. Wow, that was a while ago. That's a good thing to know about because we were wondering how it was supposed to look there. Yeah, these broke down and they fixed quote, changed that. So let's see.
I will be right back.
Oh, wow. No, I was doing something else. But don't do that. Don't tell me what you are because I don't care. Ah, clicked me off onto another thing. Okay. So that's our place, and amusingly enough, that has my van in front of it. This one's 2022. Interesting. So you get down to the ground, it shows you a view from 2014, and you go up from there, and it's 2022. Yo, gang? Oh, Brad ran. Oh, the thing went somewhere else. Dang. Should have told me it wasn't showing the screen anymore. That's it. So at this view by, there's my van. Yes. Oh, Lucy's quite naughty. See, there's my van. Yay. But if you look at it from the If you look at it this way, it's 2022. You go down to the ground. Come on, don't do that. If you go down to the ground, now it's not going to do it, just to pee me off.
What's that big building across the street from you, Sherry?
Now, let's see. Ooh. Well, that's us. Right there.
Yeah, and then across the street it showed a big building.
That one?
No. Maybe I was looking at the wrong house.
Yeah, because we're right there. See, we have a fair-sized backyard too. But they did
The
something.
houses are so close together. Damn.
Yeah. Okay, now. There's the back. Oop. Let's go into my garage. Ah. Sorry. Yeah, I do real well at navigation.
Howdy, Luke.
Hey, Luke. How you do? This is funny. There's that little thing in the door there. Oh, yeah, I guess so kids can get out or something. But there's a plastic, or not plastic, that heavy, thick plastic stuff
Okay.
in that little hole right there. So there's a hole, and you'd think you'd be able to go through, but you can't. Beware of dog. Oh, so they used to have a dog here. Well, we don't have anything beware of dog. Oh, Christ. We're talking Watson. Watson is not something to beware of.
Damn, Patty.
Say, dang, you girls going again?
They're getting started. Well, Lucille has already started, but
these images were captured in 2014. But up here, it's 2022. And yeah, the houses are pretty darn close. Okay, let's see. Dang, it went right across. Okay. Yeah, that's 43rd. Ah, you mean these buildings over here?
no, I must have been looking at something different on there.
Could have been the Southgate. It's a school there, Harry Ainley, of course.
God, I couldn't live in an area like that.
It's pretty rough. You see why I keep my cats inside, eh?
Yeah.
They'd be dead so fast. Yeah, that's Southgate.
I couldn't live around that many people.
A lot of people. This is a bus station here. And we used to live 106th Street over here. Just over here. 4703, no. 4717. Oh, what do they have now? Let's see what year they have for this. See if it's still. mm, Okay, go down. Go down to the road. Come on.
Kid, I never paid for sex either, but my neighbor does it all the time.
Huh. Someone tried to paint the. Aw, how cute. Someone has a puppy there. That's 2021. Interesting. Hey, that picture's been taken a lot sooner, earlier, whatever. That's where we used to live.
My neighbor does it all the time, but he's not afraid to admit it either. But he says it's safer that way.
To pay
And
for
he
it?
doesn't. He, I was just answering some of the chat in there, but he likes it. He likes to pay for it because it's safer that way. And he goes home in the morning, and all it cost him was whatever she charged and a motel room. So he doesn't care. He got burned pretty bad by a couple of women years ago. So he doesn't want anything to do with the relationship.
Oh, yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, if you're.
Oh, I don't either. I don't
Yeah,
either.
I mean,
But
if they had proper establishments, it would be a lot safer.
oh, it'd be much safer that way.
Hmm.
He's always worried about getting caught in a sting operation.
Yeah,
They do pull here from time to time. So,
yeah. And that
oh,
that's
bullshit, Patty. Hell, you look at me and I ain't nothing, to look at. So,
everyone always says that. Nothing to look at, nothing to look at. Solo says she's nothing to look at. Solo's not
Solo's full of
ugly
shit.
or anything.
I should say Patty is full of shit. And she's got blue eyes. So she's
She's
a
got
quart
pretty
low.
blue eyes.
Yeah, she's got gorgeous blue eyes. That means she's a quart low. So you're not full of shit.
Well, you've
One of
got
my
a pretty
buddies,
face, gal.
one of my buddies' wives told me one night we were over at their place, and one of her girlfriends was there, and she says, "God, that guy's got beautiful blue eyes." And my buddy's wife, being quick on the draw, says, "Yes, a couple people told him he was full of shit. I always tell him, he's quart low. His eyes are blue."
Oh, Lucy. Nah.
Don't give us that shit.
I got blue eyes. Eh, they're blue. One of my cousins used to say I had blue with little green tinkles in it. But you're not ugly either, Mr. J.
Ah, Mr. J, I was so
That is
ugly.
true.
I was so ugly when I was a kid. My mother used to have pork chop around my neck so the dog could play with me.
You're just fluffy. fluffy whiskers, not a problem. You're not familiar with the Wendigo? Wendigo is a northern story. Depends on who you talk to, is whereabouts in North America the Wendigo comes from.
Isn't that a native term?
Yeah.
If I remember right, I've heard the story several times. It varies a little bit from tribe to tribe, but
Basically, it's a person who ate other people and they turned them into a Wendigo or something. I forget exactly. It's a different story,
yeah.
but
I've watched some of the Navajo stuff from
Mhm.
down on the reservation, down around Four Corners there. And the Navajo, being the largest reservation in the world,
Mhm.
is very, very into the native folklore. So,
Yeah.
and some of the videos I've watched of the cops down on the Navajo reservation, when they get a call on a Wendigo, they have to go out and check it every time.
You never know who's doing what when it comes to that sting.
Yeah.
We got a call on a Wendigo. Oh, gods, what kind of blood are we talking about here?
And geez, that reservation is so big, it might take them half a day to get there.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, holy shit. Yes.
An evil spirit. I forget the exact bit, but
And
like
it
you said,
varies.
there's different.
Yeah. But it is an evil spirit, and it varies from tribe to tribe. It also co-links with the shapeshifters.
Yeah.
Which is the coyote in the native teachings. So,
Whereas in other teachings, it's the wolf that could be a shapeshift. Or
I've never heard of the wolf. The wolf is well respected.
yeah, but
The coyote is the
Heard of-
one that is the shapeshifter. Skinwalkers, yes.
skinwalker. It's all different kind of skinwalkers. The way evil spirit from cannibal. Yep, that's exactly it. The guy was a cannibal. They sent him away, and he became a Wendigo. Or
When I
Wendigo,
was
whatever.
when I was married to my ex-wife, we went to a deal over on Sioux Lakota Nation, just north of Rosebud, in the South Dakota side, and we went to a deal over there one night. It was a dinner, and she got honored for she got a star quilt, which is the star quilt is the highest available award given to anybody non-native. So we went over there for that, and we were sitting at the table with a bunch of the elders from the tribe. The guy sitting next to me, they were all buffalo steaks raised right there on the res. And when they brought out our food, I mean, it was a real fancy dinner. And they brought out our food, and the guy sitting next to me, I'd been talking to him for a while. And he reaches over, he says, "Hey, Brad," he says, "got to ask you something." I said, "Well, yeah, whatever." He says, "Hey, which part of the dog did you get?" And my wife blew up and says, "Do not get him started." And this guy and I just hit it off. And he was one of the elders in the tribe. But he was a nice guy, and him and I got along great. When he said that, the whole table heard it. There was about 10 people at each table. And I mean, it was just hilarious. Because here I am, the only white dude there other than my wife. All the rest were Sioux Lakota. And he turns and says that to me. He said
Sioux
it's a good way.
are
He
a
said it's
native
a good way
family.
yeah. He said it was a good way to break the ice.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Uh, had quite a few native friends, but oh wait a minute, I did work in the one area, but it was interesting. Well, my bro said, "You're going to work over there," and I says, "Yeah." He says, "You're working in the reserve," and I says, "Yeah." I says, "Oh," he says, "Oh man," and I said, "What? I'm not racist," and he says, "Yeah, you're going to learn. You're going to learn."
No, no,
So
no.
it's like
Yeah.
I wasn't, but a few people were.
Oh, yeah. There's always racist people around shit.
Oh yeah, everywhere there is racist people. It doesn't matter what nationality or anything. You
I
know, it's
grew up with it. I had a lot of Puerto Rican friends, Mexican friends, black friends,
mhm,
and I caught a lot of shit for it, but yeah, I didn't give a
whatever.
shit. They were friends.
Yeah, well, I grew up in more uh, not near the reserves where other people grew up near the reserves, but I had no clue. I mean, whatever. So I worked
Yeah.
at this little store, and people come in. This one guy said to me, "Where's your boss?" And I said, "He's outside." He says, "Your boss is racist." Like, why is my boss racist? Because he brought you in here. So he's racist because of that. Yeah. Okay. You go outside, look at the guy in the big lounging chair over there. That's my boss. He's as red as you. So,
When I did my iron butt ride on my Harley, I was coming back and I was in just south of Billings and north of here, and I was on my way back to Sturgis, and I stopped at god dang, I can't remember the name of that town, just south of Billings, on the reservation, and I pulled into the store to get a soda and just top off my tank, and this Indian guy comes out of the store with a brown paper bag, and I knew he had a quart in it. That was his thing on the
yeah.
res. I mean, it's just natural. And he
Mhm.
comes out and he says, "Where'd you come from?" And I said, "Well, I started at Sturgis this morning at 1:30, left there, and drove all the way to Butte." And he says, "Holy shit." He says, "What are you, crazy?" He said, "I always knew you white people was crazy." And I said, "Well, pretty much." And he said, we got to talking. I said, "Hey, you want another one? I'll buy you one." He says, "Oh, no." He says, "I'm good. I got to go home after this." He says, "The wife will scalp me." So, well, we sat and talked for about an hour.
Mhm.
And, I went in and got a soda and paid for my gas and stuff. He says, "Are you packing?" I said, "Oh, always." And he says, "Yeah, because some of these idiots here on the res, they ain't too nice. They're not like me." And I
Mm-mm.
said, "Shit, I've never run into a bad person yet on any res." And he says, damn, you must like the reservations. I said, well, I've been to quite a few. And I said, I had a lot of friends. And he said, oh, shit, that's cool. And we got to talking. He says, so what are you packing? I says, oh, I'm just packing my little 9mm. I said, hell. He said, yeah. He said, anybody here gives you any shit, he says, you tell them so-and-so, and I forget his name now.
Yeah.
But he said, so-and-so, because he says, everybody here on the res knows who I am. So he says, just tell them you know me. He says, they'll back down. So, but it was interesting.
It's always
It was
interesting.
definitely interesting. So,
See, it was interesting for me as well because I had to ask for the native cards because the natives up here get a certain amount off of whatever they buy. I think it's about 15%, at least in Ontario, right? I forget.
Patty, you're turning me on.
And this one guy comes in, he's like, I asked him for his native card. He says, why? And I says, because I have to ask everyone for it. He says, can't you tell I'm native? I said, no, you look human to me. I don't care what nationality you are. I don't care. I don't know any difference. He says, well, look at my red skin. Can't you tell? And I said, my dad gets redder than you in summer. What the heck, dude?
Sure, you want to see red? Here, I'll show you what I got. The light don't show it real well.
There's a.
But it's probably as red as Patty's cheeks right now.
Yeah. It was funny though. He says, so you don't care I'm native? I said, no, you're human. You're a native human. What's the deal? I said, I only have to do this BS because I'm told I have to do this BS, and sorry, I can't not do it because someone walks in here who, checks every now and again. I can get into a lot of trouble and, charged and stuff. So,
yep.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. And from that time on, he was all nice to me. And it was funny. A couple of guys called me out on that. Just tell them everyone's human. What the deal? You could be purple. I don't care.
Yeah.
But now, if get a gal mad, that's a different thing. Because they want to go for your face. It's like, whoa, did nothing. Back off.
There's a YouTube channel that I follow quite a bit. What is it? Patrick is a Navajo is the name of the channel. And they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool people. So I enjoy watching it. I've told him I'm white. He says, I don't give a shit. I said, well, some people are kind of racist. He says, oh, don't tell me about it. He says, shit, we get it all the time. And I told him the story about when I was going through the Grand Canyon, heading towards the north there into Utah. And I picked up a hitchhiker. He was an Indian kid. And I said, where are you going? He says, oh, way back up this road here. He says, oh, I said, I'm back by, he says, you going back to the Garden of the Gods? And I said, yeah. And he says, oh, shit. I don't live too far from there. I said, well, fine. We'll give you a ride all the way. And we got to talking and shit. And he was just a young kid. He says, how come you stopped and picked me up? I said, what the hell? I've never been prejudiced in my life. So I said, I don't give a
Why
damn.
start now?
Yeah. I said, hell, I said, somebody needs a ride. I give him a ride. He says, when we get back there, he says, you got to stop at the house. He says, I want my sister to meet you. I said, okay. So my girlfriend and I, we drove him back to the house, and we ended up having dinner with his family.
Hmm.
His sister, his older sister, was there. She wasn't married, but the rest of his brothers and sisters and relatives were there. And we sat and talked for about 3 hours that night. And I said, shit, we got a long ways to go to get back to town. And I said, we got to get a motel yet. And he says, well, you're welcome to stay here. And his sister said the same thing. She says, we got plenty of room. You're welcome to stay if you want. And my girlfriend was a little nervous. I'd have stayed, but
But she was nervous.
she was nervous. She was completely white bread, so.
Oh. Yeah.
But she did have a good time at those people's house. So.
Yeah. That's always interesting. Always interesting wherever you go. And I remember when I was living in the dorms when I first moved in, one of the security officers was trying to say something to me, and I couldn't understand, and I thought he was joking about my last name. So when everything was done and everything, I said, "What were you saying?" And he says, "Well, Daynard, you're Daynard. I'm Maynard." I was like, "Oh," because my last name was Daynard. His was Maynard. Just,
Shit.
I was like, yeah. He was one of my best buds there. He's just like, okay. He'd bring up my pizza to me and everything. He was a sweetie. But he liked to tease about being black and everything around all these white kids. And I was like, yeah, no biggie, dude.
We had a lot of that when I was younger. I grew up in the 60s and early 70s. And
Mhm.
when I was in high school, my senior year, I dated a black girl for a while.
Yep, you'd mention that. That
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah. And her brother was the one that cut that shit off.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
but years later, I met him at a place where I was working. I had an office at a power plant.
Mhm.
And I happened to know who he was. But he come in and he apologized to me one day. He says, hey, Brad, he says, I got something to say to you. I says, spit it out. And he says, I got to apologize to you for what I did to you and my sister back in when you guys were in high school.
Mhm.
I said, Jimmy, don't worry about it, man. That's in the past. And he says, yeah, but he says, I'm so stupid. He says, I should have never have done that. He said, I feel real bad. He says, because my sister ended up with some asshole that beat her and shit like that. And I said, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I said, I really like Diane, but, and he says, yeah, I know. She talked very highly of you. And I said, well, I appreciate that. And he says, yeah, if I'd have known you then and hadn't been so stinking prejudiced myself,
Mhm.
he said, I'd have never pulled that shit.
Yep.
And he said, you might be my brother-in-law now. I said, you never know, Jimmy. Shit. And he says, oh, my
Another
sister.
universe, maybe.
Yeah. He said, my sister's so fucked up now. He says, shit, she'll never be right in the head again. So.
Yeah, anyone on any extreme is just
Yeah, extremes are
pretty
bad.
rough. Yeah.
Extremes are bad.
Dave Maynard and I used to hang out even, and we're good friends and all. And it's like, don't mess with Sherry. You'll get Dave mad.
Mr. J, you better not say that living in Utah. Joking.
Joking?
Joking. Because Utah is a Mormon state.
Oh, boy.
That's where the national headquarters or the world headquarters are. Is in Salt Lake. So
How many elders do you have coming around? Elders, my ass. I'm sorry. I got along with the elders that came around our place, but it's just you are what, 19? Uh-huh. And you're elder to what? Uh-huh. To us because you're a man. And
yeah,
that's why you're sitting in my seat. What? With dirty shoes? What? That
we've
was
got
only one of them. Only one.
we- we've got a lot of Mormon people here in Wyoming too. So
Yeah.
in fact,
Well,
we
we
used
had
to have some that lived right on the corner here by me, out on the highway, and they were good people. Shit,
yeah.
I can't say anything bad.
Well, I had a
So,
couple of there were a couple
and-
of Mormon guys who would come and ask us if they'd like us to read for them and stuff, and they'd come over to our place because they knew we would say darn well, they did preach a little bit, but they'd come over to our place to watch TV on Wednesday night because there was movies.
yeah, these people they had a whole passel of kids. I forget how many were there.
Mhm.
So I don't know if they had 11 or 12 or how many, but
Mhm.
the kids would come down just to see if I needed some help with something.
Yep.
And I'd say, no, no, no. I said, you guys don't need to do anything here. And he said, no, we don't mind, really. So
Uh, the
just,
first
just
three I knew were really nice. Then there was this one, the fourth one. Oh gods, I wanted to kick him in the rump. But the first thing he did was walk into the house, dirty boots and everything, straight to the best chair, sat on it, and kicked up his feet.
ooh,
Not around me, you don't.
he was a Jack Mormon.
Yep. Anyway, I looked at him and I said, "So you have dirty feet? Why?" He says, "Do you have a problem?" He says, "That's the way it is." I'm like, "Uh-huh." And you're in my seat. Why? Because it's now my seat. I rolled him out of that sucker and kicked him out of the house.
Yeah.
Literally took him and poof, out. Gone, dude.
I used to work with a guy when I worked for the state here in Wyoming, and he was raised Mormon, but he turned into a Jack Mormon, and he ended up quitting his job here and moved back out western part of the state towards Idaho,
Uh-huh.
and got back into the religion. And I used to keep in touch with him for quite a while, but he got back into the religion. He quit the alcohol, quit the drugs and everything. He had a nice wife, and he enjoyed being back in the religion, which I thought was cool.
Yep.
Myself, I'm not that religious. I'm spiritual, but I'm not that religious. I think religion has been the cause of almost all wars.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not just talking about the Christian religion, but
Mm-hmm.
all the rest of the religions that are around the world.
Oh, yeah.
It's been that way since time began. So,
Yeah. It's just, nope, don't have anything to do with it. But when I was bet that I couldn't read the Mormon book within a week, yeah. For pizza,
yeah.
yeah, that book was read. And they tested me on that sucker too. And I was like, try it. So read it with more than within a week. Was able to answer every question they had for me. And yeah, drunkenness is a sin, not drinking. Yeah.
It is
But
true.
yeah, I won that. I won that my pizza fair and square. Andrew didn't win his properly, but uh, there's a friend and boyfriend I had. He was an asshole. Uh, and yes, I did say asshole, gal.
Take care, Patty. Love you too.
Night, night, sleep tight.
She's got a lot of paperwork to do now.
Oh man.
She's still at work, so.
Yep. Yeah. And yeah, so I won that pizza. They got pizza each for us, themselves as well. So I was able to take some home and hide it. Uh, hey, at my house, you had to hide things. First ever steam contraption was built in 50 CE, ancient Rome. Sphere with spokes that would use steam to spin it in circles, called the aeolophile. And the published diagrams and lost because of dark ages.
That
Not
is
surprised.
true.
Somehow I'm not surprised about that. Very difficult.
Yeah, the European religious wars were totally, they destroyed a
Ridiculous.
lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Just pick up people on the way and you know, teach them to fight on the road. Who was it? Dang, what's his name? Uh, Comedy actor I'm thinking of. He played as a Mountie on Due South just for one of the episodes or a couple of the episodes or something. Uh, forget his name. It's like um, he was on Airplane and the Airplane movies.
Oh, shit.
And those police shows he did too. The joking police shows.
Yeah.
God, what's his name? But his
Yeah,
father
he's,
was a Mountie.
oh, he starred with Priscilla Presley.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And his father was a Mountie, and on Due South, he told the guy who played the Canadian Mountie how to do his tie up his boots and everything because he got to learn all about it and everything from his dad, and they weren't tying them properly or doing the costume proper, the outfit properly on how you're supposed to wear it.
Leslie Nielsen, Mr.
That's
J.
it. Thank you, Mr. J. Leslie Nielsen.
Yes.
He did a thing uh, on the Christian war, the one where they went all over the place, and
The Crusades.
that's it. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen did the Crusade. Did a thing on the Crusades, and it was really good. I better write that down because I keep on forgetting the names of it all, and I like Leslie Nielsen. My mom and dad didn't got to not like him because of playing on Due South, but really,
I don't know what that is.
It was a TV show. Apparently, he was joking around in the normal, you know, Leslie Nielsen style, and they thought it was rude or something, rude to Canada or something. I don't know. I was like, really? You guys are going to do that, bull? No. Yeah.
Most things I know is when I was a kid, I used to watch Sergeant Preston of the Yukon.
Hmm. I mean, it was an old fun and Chilly
Oh,
Willy.
shit. I watched all those shows on Saturday morning when I was a kid, and that was one of my favorites because he had King on there, his husky that followed him everywhere, and I can't remember his horse's name.
Oh, no clue. Hmm. I don't think I saw those ones though. There were a lot of cartoons I did see that no one knows, even remembers, except
Well,
for
this
us
wasn't
all.
a cartoon.
Oh, the live action.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Okay.
It was a regular TV shows on Saturday morning for kids.
Oh, yeah, horse. Don't worry, Mr. J.
Yeah, Sergeant Preston's horse. What was its name, Mr. J?
No, he's joking around because of the way Solo always reacts about the word horse.
Oh, yeah.
Because of what?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
You don't have
Oh
to
yeah,
mention
you
it.
remember that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
I forgot. I tried to tried to out of my head. Oh, gone.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you just do not want to remember.
Tom and Jerry, the original Superman TV show
Oh yeah, that was good.
with George
Oh.
Reeves.
George Reeve. Yeah.
I can't remember Lois Lane's name off stage, but
I do know that Superman was created by an American and a Canadian, U.S. citizen and a Canadian. Because pretty much we're all American. We're on American soil.
yeah, the dog was Yukon King, but the horse is Rex. That's right. That is right, Mr. J.
Oh. And Rex for the horse.
That was true.
Oh.
The show was based during the gold rush times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Jetsons, Josie and the Pussycats, the Flintstones, Wile E. Coyote.
yeah.
Grape Ape. G-Force. Kimber
by
the White
time
Lion.
70s, yeah, time 70s got here, I wasn't watching cartoons anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. I was still young at that point. The 70s, only the 70s Scooby-Doo? Let's see, there's 70, 71, 72. Oh, all of the Super Friends, every single one of that, every single year they had different two characters, normally a girl and a boy who was different, or every couple of years they'd have new characters for a girl and a boy that hung out with them.
I used to watch Mickey Mouse Club.
Hercules, yeah, Mickey Mouse, yep, Mickey Mouse Club.
Mitch Funicello, Kurt Russell. Oh God, who else got their starts there?
Herculoid, Space Ghost. You watch Space
Never fear, underdog is here.
Ghost? Yup. Adamant. Oh, um, the Blue Falcon and Dynamite. I don't know how many people watched that one. Three Rats in Berets.
That was a Disney thing, wasn't it, Lucille?
Yeah. Or was that the Three Amigos, and that was a crow and Goofy and
That was Crows.
Warner Brothers. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Well, there was, of course, the Animaniacs. Got it.
And Rocket J Squirrel.
Rocket, Hey Squirrel. David kept on telling me about uh, this one with a bat which had wings of steel. And I forget the name of it. He told me the name of it when he remembered it. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yep. There was actually one show called The Monchhichis. Didn't last long.
When my daughter was little, I think she was into that show, the Munchie Cheese.
Lots of PBS Kids stuff, huh? Curious George, Captain Caveman, of course, Captain Caveman. Let's see. Baba Papa, Baba Mama, Baba Lala, Baba Lala,
I
Baba.
don't remember Captain Caveman. That was probably after my cartoon
That
time.
was after yours. He went around with these kids just the same as Scooby Doo and the Mystery Machine type of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, I found something pretty cool. Let me see.
I used to watch PBS, but not the kids stuff. I watched all the nature crap on PBS.
Yeah,
All the documentaries, all kinds
watched
of
Green
stuff.
Forest. Green Forest. The Green Forest. Okay, let me. Did I put that there, or did I put it back here?
Lotus and Natasha.
Ah, yes. Okay. Let's look for Scooby-Doo. Oh, they do have a Scooby-Doo too. Well.
Hey, it's Fat Albert.
I don't care,
Back before anybody knew about Bill Cosby.
yeah, Bill may have been an asshole and everything, but the Cosby kids were great.
It wasn't so much that he was an asshole as he was into a lot of weird sex shit.
Yep. There we go. This is a model, which, is it DAS or not? Rigged object unity. Okay. I would have to put it in something and then rig it to go into DAS. But yeah, that's a model for that. Let's go for DAS. See if they have a Scooby-Doo for DAS.
Just a side note, we're still getting a lot of rain tonight.
Yep.
Or this morning. So,
all of these ones, very nicely done for 3D characters and such. I could get those for putting in DAS. Not Shaggy. $300 US for frickin' Shaggy? Not a chance in hay. I can make Shaggy all on my own. Yeah, Velma is looking thick in the hips there.
Yeah, she wasn't that thick in the hips back then.
Nope,
She
I
wasn't
would
even
thin those
close to
up.
that.
But it's not horrid per se, but still, let's see what we got. 3D. Oh, I got those. Hey, I don't think I have this cockpit. Ha! Free stuff. Gotta love it. Things I can put into my stuff for. What the heck? I don't have that either.
I knew a guy years ago. Shit, he was a lot older than I was even, and he used to collect Cabbage Patch dolls.
Oh man.
He had his house was filled with them, and he had 2 or 3 storage units that were filled with them.
Okay, he was
He
worse
had,
than my mom.
oh yeah, he had every one that, and I think he had doubles and triples on most of them too.
Oh man.
But I'm sure that collection nowadays is probably priceless.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he retired on that.
My mom had she bought Cabbage Patch Kids all the time. She had her bedroom in Sault Ste. Marie filled with rows of about 4 in her room. It's quite a bit. Garbage Pail Kid stickers. Yep.
I remember hearing about him, but that was it.
Yeah, Mom loved it, and she tried to foster it off on Dorothy and myself as us, that as if we wanted them and everything. It's like, yeah, I wanted one for fun, but not more than that. Oh, I want to have that because. Oof, let's see if I got that. But fess up for what you like. That's all. Says you're lying. Nope, it's not that I'm lying. I'm not lying. Fess up for stuff you like. If you
When
like
I
it,
was a
who
kid,
cares?
I was heavy in the model cars and model planes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I always got. I had this thing called the Mighty Man and Monster Maker, and fashion plates. This was when I was about 12, 14. And, you'd either do fashion or these creatures whatsoever on it.
I'm going to grab another soda.
Okay. Trash can, collectibles, and poop board. I see. Oop. Keep on hitting this. Wow. Oh. I hate it. Some things of mine had been moved downstairs without my permission. And I was working on cleaning up this area for a whole bunch of stuff I had. And I was incredibly surprised going through my things. Or some boxes downstairs. And I found stuff that I haven't seen for a long, long time. These ones I'm going to take pictures of. But welcome. I have quite a few things I lost from that point of time, which is really interesting. I had not showing anything yet. That does not sound right. But hey. I had at one time started my own business, and this was my little thing for it. I called it Dragon Pages. And this was, heck, long time ago. Trash can collectibles. But yeah, I made this way back in 2000 something. I think about 2000 or maybe even 99. Nope, would have been around 2005 probably. But that was my little. I'll wait till he comes back so I can show it. So that was my little base on my my little what's it called the my this was for a business I made like 2005, 2006. A little bit later of that, maybe. This was my little logo. It's called Dragon Pages. So it's a little dragon at a desk typing on the computer. Maybe. Looking at it like, what the heck? Yeah, it's I made this a long time ago, and it's like, whoa, I found something. And I'm amazed that these stayed. Can't say alive, but I'm not showing these ones. They're bad. I made this for it's a concept for my wedding for my my maid of honor. That kind of dress that went down like that, almost like a suit. And I see these things nowadays. Pretty cool.
That almost looked like it was from the late 60s,
Yeah,
70s.
that's the style I was going for. Was with the with kind of cummerbund thing that goes to the side, and just the character style. Yeah. Yes, but there's a shirt underneath that part there. That's a jacket,
Right,
and
right.
there's a shirt. So
Yeah.
it's not really. It's a big boob window, but it has a shirt over the boobs. So Unless you want to put on a shirt that's kind of skin color, then that's always funny reaction. But my mother-in-law probably would have killed me if I had something like that. Yep. But I
Oh
found
yeah, I'm not into big boobs.
I knew people who were, which was a good thing for me for one of them. But there we go. This was a costume content, a costume. Uh, I was trying to come up with what looked best for that costume. That was using the Mighty Men and Monster Maker. No, the fashion plates. Just get rid of the one part and try to set up the rest, but didn't have heads on that one.
Yep, Mr. J. I always said, more than a mouthful is a waste.
You're welcome.
No, don't like fake boobs either.
That's okay. Everyone likes what they do. This are made in frick. Must have been grade 10 or 11 for this. This one here. But there. One of my creature characters. And kind of a snake cat I made about the same time. This one I got to put on full for just for you, Lucy. Just for you. My character Clover. So
Yeah, they got to be real. I don't go for the fake stuff.
real stuff is real. Oh my, Lucy said. Yes. That was just before I got into animation with these ones. But these are pretty darn old. And even older, this will amuse you. I made characters with the.
When I was in college, all my Japanese friends were heavy into the anime
Oh yeah,
and the pornographic anime, which I could not understand. But
there's there. I've seen quite a few that had, the interesting stuff, but yeah. Could be some really weird things. I had this I scratched out from a character in a comic book to make each one of the kids in the area, made them their own little costumes. That's a long time ago.
Mr. J, I used to rent a room from a woman back in, oh God, when was it? Very early 90s. And she had breast reduction surgery. And it wasn't enough because her back would kill her.
Yeah, the only thing is that they only can go so far.
That's true. But she was at the time, she was planning on having another breast reduction.
Oh.
And she was a very pretty lady.
Oh yeah, but when your back is breaking you that bad,
Yeah,
time for a reduction.
yeah. And I told her, I said, go ahead with it. I said, if your back is killing you that bad. And she says, well,
Do
I'm
it.
kind of afraid to do it again. And I said, damn, if you got to do it, you got to do it.
Yep,
You
exactly.
know. But she used to show me how her bra straps cut into her shoulders so bad.
Oh,
And
or just mine was bad enough. Oh, these ones were Dorothy's that I did for her character, trying to get a good outfit. Yeah, they really really kill you. Oh, there we go. I did it in color as well. The outfit.
I had a girlfriend.
Did a few.
I had a girlfriend one time, and I think she had like A cups.
Mhm.
And I used to tell her all she talked about was getting the boob enhancement. And I kept telling her, I said, "Why, you look gorgeous right now."
Yeah.
I said, ask anybody. And I said, you don't need to make your boobs bigger. You're going to be sorry if you do that,
Nope.
especially if that damn silicone leaks in there. And shit.
When I got my reduction, and I had to get it because same deal. The wasn't as big as your friend, mind you, but it wasn't taken down as much as I wished they could have taken it down. But my doctor said right out, he said, I am not going to risk you by doing anything that is that would possibly really really damage you.
Oh, yeah. You don't want health
There's
problems.
no way I would do that. So,
What are all these girls using in their ass these days? They all want these great big asses.
oh,
I don't understand, but
same with me. This is what an ex-boyfriend made. He gave me all of his character sheets for role-playing games. Now, that's okay for that.
collagen.
There's no collagen in there.
No, in those.
Collagen.
see-
Oh yeah, yeah. Collagen, and it used to be the salt. This is another one he did, but I think. Oh, I like this character, Brute, the big guy. But the favorite ones that he ever did was oh, there that is. This one, very detailed creature, and this one here. So crazy
Howdy,
creatures.
Gary.
Hey Gary, welcome back. So, I did a lot of art stuff for role-playing games. So those were his type of characters.
You're right on that, Lucille. Artificial ass don't do anything for me.
No, artificial's no good. Okay, that's how it was. Oh. Hi. It must be about 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Let me see.
I think it's about
2
2.
o'clock. Yep. It's 2. I can always tell because he shows up. Used to be 3 though. What the heck? We haven't had any time change. What's your bit? You're coming a little earlier, boy.
Howdy, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Um, anything about the Kardashians drives me nuts.
Yeah, I
I do.
never saw anything in the Kardashians.
I just ignore everything to do with them. I only know basics of what it supposedly is about them, but I don't understand it. I don't care for it, and I don't go near it. Um, I was taking those away from there, big boy. You're gonna get Monroe all jealous and angry at me, big boy. Oh well. He just loves to sit down. Look up, show your eyes. Hey, show your eyes. Show your eyes or you can go down. Come on. Show your eyes. Come on. Show those pretty eyes. Show those handsome. Ah, you darn cat. Show your eyes. Hey, look over here. Look over here, silly. Oh, you're not. Yeah, I know you want a butt smacking. You weirdo. He loves his butt smacked. I don't know what it is about this cat, but he loves this. I don't know about you, big boy. I don't know.
Yeah, Target was staying in tonight. When I went up and got a soda before, I closed the garage door because he was in for the night. He was already on his shelf.
Yep. Are you able to hear that?
Yeah.
Arlo used to tell me about how she could hear him from downstairs when he'd get going. And yeah, that one I believe her for. Yep. This guy loves a big amount of attention. Why are you on top of my stuff? Wait, my stuff was on the table where you wanted to be.
Target likes his wire brush.
Oh. Yeah. Bailey likes to be brushed as well, but he seems to prefer that to be playtime when he tries to eat the brush and your hand with it.
When I still had hairball, shit, she used to love that brush. She would try to knock it off the wall where I had it hanging.
Oh yeah. Cool. Okay, you. He's not gonna leave me alone now. Yep. They have those. They have machines for people who have mobility issues, and they have robots that send them specialized stuff.
They've had the sex bots in Japan for many years now.
Mm-hmm. They're just making them a lot more
Oh no, they were realistic.
realistic.
They were realistic years ago.
Oh, I know. I know.
saw them when I was there back in the early 90s.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they've been well ahead of North America when it comes to anything to do with
they're
sexuality.
way ahead of the rest of the world.
Yeah, when it comes to sexuality and with robotics and stuff like
Yep.
that. And if you ever notice with their early anime or earlier animes or animation and such, they used a not they often had some kind of robot in it and
Oh yeah,
used a lot dealing with robots. That reminds me, Speed Racer.
that one I remember.
Oh, that's another. You funny cat. Uh, I still love Kimba the White Lion. Don't
I
remember
remember
more
seeing
now.
pictures back in the early 70s of the
Mhm.
red light district in Sweden.
Yep. Well,
That is true. That is true, Lucille. That is definitely true.
people get um, badly screwed by a lot of things. What's in here that I. This is old. Lion King, the original Lion King. I kept that because after going through animation, I liked hearing stuff, and one of the things was that um, one of the animators on Lion King, one who created Pomon, the meerkat, was from the school that I went to, Sheridan College, but a later class than I went to. And if anyone wants to know, yes, I went through a lot of schooling. I went through advertising arts, which I took 2 years of. Then I went to animation for 2 years, and I messed up my last year of animation, my second year of animation. So I was told to either, take a year off and come back. I thought that, I won't be able to get any financial help again if I took a year off. So I went right into animal care for a year, and when I went to Sault Ste. Marie, before I came out here, I went through some 1 year of office administration, which I already knew all the stuff considering I was raised in an office. I know
Okay,
how to
Lucille, question. What is a coomer?
what?
I remember that song, Mr. J.
Year. I like that song. It's a good song.
Yeah, it is. In the year 2525, if man is still alive, if woman can survive.
Yeah. Sex bots can get pregnant.
What?
I'm almost surprised and almost not surprised and almost in that what phase. But from the stuff I've been finding out about what they've been doing over many years on when it comes to science, it's like, whoa, crazy, 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 crazy.
Okay. I thought they just called them wankers.
I see. So, severe masturbation habit comes down to sex bots getting pregnant. Interesting. Here's a new thing. These are called, oh yeah, hypnosis. What you're supposed to be able to do is take this, put it on the back of Kitty's neck, which I'm gonna try with him because he's being so nice and calm and nice.
Well,
Hello, big boy.
I listened to all these guys from Australia, New Zealand, England, and I have for years. So
Okay, let's see if this even works.
oh shit, they've been doing test tube kids for years. They started with the sheep. I can't remember her name, but I'm sure she was from Montana.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not fully working. Sorry, big boy. I was just testing this. I'm sorry. Let's try this one more time. Let's see if it.
Years ago, when I lived in Fort Collins, Colorado, I was working at this machine shop for a big corporation, and we had a boss that was leaving and moving back to Montana. So on his last day, we found a
Okay.
blow up sheep at the local adult store. So we had it filled with helium and we tied it to his toolbox before he came in the morning.
Sorry, big boy. I had to test that out. Your son. No.
He
Sorry.
was impressed. He was impressed.
Books and games never in fantasy.
Nowadays, they got Pornhub.
Yeah.
When we were kids, we were always trying to find our father's
Porn
Playboys.
magazine. Yeah.
Well, really wasn't much porn in it back then, but
No, there was just Playboy.
yeah,
But not much. There are a lot of stories. The stories
not
like
like Hustler.
that. My brother had brought home an actual. What's that? Where are you hitting? Um, an actual projector that he got from school or the library, and he'd put on film, the reels, and he and his friend would watch it. And it's like, interesting. So,
Wiz Constrictors just bought another house, and he bought it.
another?
Well, yeah, he bought another. He moved.
Okay.
He moved to an area that when I was a kid, people, well, teenage boys, I guess, would throw their Playboys and stuff out the window of their car.
Okay.
So we knew that. So we used to go back to that area and find them all the time. Yeah. He just bought a house in that area now. So
He gets to clean up a whole bunch of these old books.
no. That shit was long gone before he was shed even a twinkle in his dad's eye.
Ah. Well, where'd that other one go? cat. And he was into a penthouse. He used to joke like that. Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Robbie. The Pentium computers.
Good old Pentium.
I don't even remember what my first computer was,
Uh,
but it was back in the early 90s. So
mine was.
and all I used it for, well, all you could use it for was a word processor. So I used to do all my college papers on that.
Yeah. There were a couple games in the 90s. There was a Sims, not Sims, Brainwork. It was a world sim. It was Civ.
Yeah, that
But
was later. That was later in the 90s. This is a early.
later, yeah, in the 90s.
In the early 90s, the only thing you could get a computer for was doing word processing.
Nope, Wolfgang had Civ before that
Yep,
because
I
it
had
was
floppy,
89. It
had
was
floppy
89
disks.
when I was off of school. Yeah, it had floppy disks, but it had bigger floppy disks. Because he was going through computers, and that's the game he played, but it was really, really old. Uh, Not at that time. This time it was even old for the regular Civ 2. This was an early version of it. But I know
I
he
think-
had.
I said, I think I've still got some floppy disks and hard disks stashed away in a box out in the shop. Wonder if they're worth anything nowadays.
Nah, not unless you have a really, really old game on it that can be put back in. But most of the old games, they have. Oh, there it is. They have digitized.
I never played games on computers.
Yeah, but I mean, the word processing stuff and everything wasn't uh, very good at that time. It was basic, pretty basic. I've run through quite a few of the different ones. It used to be the Corral that was good, and Microsoft had just come in, and then all of a sudden Microsoft just took over everything.
Yep.
So, and that was in the early 90s. But I had. Oh goodness, what the hell did I have? 486, 496. Must have been a 486 or something. And then I moved out here and couldn't take it with me on the bus, and wouldn't risk it in the van, in the little truck with my dad and bro. Yeah, that would have been a dead computer. So Stephen got it later. Stephen got it and was dealing with it. Had it. I think it was a 486. The first one David and I got was a 5, I think. In 94, 95. I think. Something like that. '98 changed an awful lot, but it was even before Windows 98 that that Microsoft really was breaking things with Word and everything else.
Yeah.
Because before,
Yeah, late 80s and early 90s is when that stuff, when Microsoft kind of started taking over.
yeah, but it was in the '90s that they really got traction because they got a lot of they got contracts with the governments,
Yep.
and that's when they just went past everything else because everyone else wanted to have the same stuff as the government had because when I go for a job you have to learn that stuff, blah blah blah. So the better program got plugged out, and Word actually changed over time. It's much better than it used to be. But it was funny because I had only used the Corel word processing.
Yeah.
And when I started working with City of Edmonton for the golf courses, I was asked if I could do mail merges. And I says, "Oh yeah, I can do mail merges." And then it's like, "Okay, here you go. Let's do this on Word." And I'm like, "Oh bugger, am I in trouble?" But I learned it pretty fast anyway. I was really good with the programs back then.
Yeah, Mr.
And,
J, I don't think that stuff is that far away. I bet within the next year or two, you're going to
3D
see
holographic
start seeing some of that.
systems. Well, we already have the computers in which they're pretty expensive right now, but there are computer graphics and computer uh, virtual reality systems in which they actually have part of the graphics coming out, and actually the system takes a look at your room and can tell where everything is, so it can make things actually walk over, around, under, look like it's broken things and stuff in your own room.
Well, military aircraft have been using that for quite a few years now.
Yeah, that's one of the places they started it from.
Yep.
Lots of fun. I never learned the computers in any of my academics. Learned it on my own. But in office administration, they liked us to use regular typewriters, and they were funny. They were so funny. You might be able to tell someone in next class what you did. What? I typed. I mean, no one can really win off of me saying I typed. you know?
Nope.
Now, even if I told them the exact words and everything, no one could, actually get extra grade or anything from hearing what we did.
Shit, when I was in junior high, they were just getting electric typewriters.
Yep.
When I learned how to type, I learned how to type on a manual machine. And then through about the middle of the year, we got a bunch of new electric typewriters. So,
Yep. I learned how to type on those big, heavy clunkers.
yep.
Not even just a regular typewriter. No.
Oh no, we had the old heavy ones.
Oh, had that at my dad's work. And in school, then we got the ones that you clunked about, and then there were the electric ones, and there were. I remember JC showing me an electric typewriter that you could put a certain amount of information into and then type things out afterwards
Yep.
and keep typing
Yep.
them. But that was hella new. And same with uh, photocopiers. They were much different before. Okay, turn off the light, rustle around in the dark, get these papers, find the glossy side, but don't put your finger on it.
Yep.
How about if I just find out where the glossy side is from here? Nope. Then you'll open it up to light. Why don't we have something that's written on here that says top or bottom? Because that would be smart. Ish. Wish Linux had more gaming support. Yeah. Yeah. Some people thought I should go for do Linux on my computers, and I looked at them and said, "Okay, can I play this game?" No. So we can blah 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 blah. You just told me I can't play this game that I've been playing, right? Right. Blah blah. You touch my computer, you die. It's like, you're not stopping my Dragon Age. Go away.
Well, back when I was in college, CAD CAM was just starting
Oh.
out. And I took the first year of CAD CAM and I didn't keep up with it. I should have gone on with it, but
Mm-hmm.
another one of my dumb mistakes. But
Yeah, we all make mistakes. But what did you go into instead?
well, I stayed with manual machining, which nowadays is virtually unheard of
Mm-hmm.
because you can type everything in the computer now and just send it to the machine.
Yep.
But you still have to do the setup and the pre-programming for the machine.
Yeah.
I think there are machines out there that you can program what you put in and in what position, and the machine will take over from there.
Yeah.
But there's still, a half to a quarter to a half a mil for one of those machines or more. So
It takes a lot
yeah,
stuff. And it takes time to get computers to up to par with what you want them to do.
yeah.
It's not good. But I'm quite amazed at how far computers have come. Now, learning how to do the Linux itself, I wasn't learning anything about computers anymore. So it would have been David putting my computer together with the Linux. And no. No. Not that I don't trust him for putting it together, but then I would have to have him set up with these branches and workarounds for my next whatever I have, which no. He could do it when he did it. He could do it. So And I don't like people playing around with my machines very much. It's a simple factor of got it together? Yep. You got the OS on? Yep. You got everything ready? Yep. My turn. I'll put in my programs and stuff. I started doing being like that from even when I was in Ontario. A friend of mine went and changed all of hard drive, uh, my hard drive location and my ROM location, etc. There wasn't a ROM at that time. It was the two ports for the floppies, and he changed the way it was set up, ABC type of deal, to what he wanted it to, what he thought was more logical. Yeah, he almost got more logical himself from that one. Like, change it back. But this is more logical. It's not the way I do it. It's not the way I like it. I keep messing it up. Put it back.
Well, kiddo, it's 2:30, and I better
Yeah.
get it back. So I
Plus,
thank
it's
you and
5
thank
hours.
everyone for coming in.
Thank you
And
very
hope
much for
everyone
being
has.
on with me.
Oh, most definitely. It's my pleasure. So I will see everybody in a day or so. And
Yep.
everyone take care. Thanks
Have
again.
fun or try to. Okay. I'm going to get off of here, and then I'm going to go into my other for a bit. um I might try to get into FF14 tonight, but I don't think I'd be able to. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I won't be able to just okie dokies. But I'm going to okay. Hmm. If I'm going to go on, I'll go on Discord and mention it there. How's that, Lucy? I'm just going to give the invite to Brave and then shut this down. And if I'm going to be able to go on tonight, I will talk to you on Discord. If not, then I'll probably see you sometime tomorrow. So I'll probably be going into Discord again. So yeah, pop on, Brave. I got it set up for you. And once you're on here, I'm going to leave because we'll do this uh, talking backstage. Because I just I'm tired. I'm not quite into keeping going. Okay, so thank you everyone. Take care. Have fun. Glad you were here. Love that everyone's here and keeping me company and having fun. I'm glad you have fun. Uh, once again, I also appreciate Brad coming on, and just love it all. So take care, have fun, and laters, Gators.